I may need you to adjust times.
I will math it out.
Okay.
Well, hello, everybody.
I was about to say, I can't math today.
What's
so-
math?
Okay. That's okay.
What's math?
We're playing
Well,
D&D, guys. That's
humans.
concerning.
You know what? I'll say this. I'm not going to count timer for this.
It's fair.
So I'm just going to be my goober self. You can hear me. Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. We're doing D&D today. So I am
Moving some
present,
things around.
moving some things around.
We're tweaking.
correct.
We're tweaking. Look at
that. Yeah,
That's the
Paladin's
wrong
not-
map, Paladin.
Paladin's
Huh?
not set up for being a player.
I
Yeah.
know. Hang on.
It's okay.
Have to
Eric's
adjust
hidden behind
everything.
everything. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta fix my stuff too.
Damn, the
Apparently.
campaign's looking real different all of a sudden.
Yeah, wow. It looks like we jumped worlds and Paladin's the one leading the charge today. Oh, I get a day off?
I mean,
The Friday before my birthday?
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my birthday's Monday.
Why do I not have that down in my calendar? Airy.
I don't know.
No, that's not it.
We started right before my birthday last year.
Okay, but I think that I didn't get a
there we go.
specific date for your birthday. And so I didn't put it in.
I'm in the exact same boat on that one.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Well,
Sweet. I got my Pathfinder. My first character died. Get to introduce a new fun character today. Hell yeah.
well, here we are. Are you guys
Oh.
ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Debatably.
Debatably.
Some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna sip tea in the meantime.
Aw. Well,
Pet the paladin.
last time on Anathema Rising Crescent Heart, I will start with Luthien.
Okay. I talked to everyone about my thoughts, my feelings, the plan. I was as honest as I could be. We were going to get Emery back. We had this planned out. We knew what we were going to do. Or at least I thought so. And then I saw them. Vaiks and Ylvanna. They made their way up to the altar. There was a shower of blood. A burst of flame. Emery was back. And then Nyx tried to take part of his soul, of their soul. Turned it into a dagger right in front of me. I don't know how to feel about this. Except pain, betrayed, hurt. And there you go. There is my half-assed recap because work was hell.
I understand. Percival.
How much of a recap? I can give you some, just the bullshit, because I also wrote down the stuff that Percy wasn't present for. I got at least like a minute to 2 minutes here.
Just do Percival.
Okay. The session starts off with half of the player party and the NPCs talking around a campfire outside the ruins of the Sorch City. The conversation starts with Luthien saying that they got some answers from Rum and Mindu and is open to share. Percy remains quiet as he mends his ripped pants from another transformation that he does not remember. Luthien claims that Emery never directly lied and that their relationship with AC was originally a plan for revenge for the assumed murder of their original partner, but grew into a fucked up love. Luthien advocates for Emery's resurrection with the possibility of using them like a pawn. Vaiks gives information that the resurrection of Emery will cost a life, one that Vaiks themselves cannot pay. Luthien offers themselves as a sacrifice for the resurrection, stating that it is unfair to send Tavrick as they are the reason he is here in the first place, but asks for Percival's opinion. The shadows around the camp grow and grow until Percy lets out a sigh, saying that he hates the idea of killing someone and sending them to death, but states that the only people who should be considered for sacrifice are Luthien and Percy, as Tavrick doesn't deserve to be given to give even more, and Luthien and Ylvanna has too much to lose. Vaiks agrees on this point, very important, stating that their lives take priority in every situation, to which Percival retorts that Vaiks is just as on high as the priority list as they are. Mindu gives warning, saying that it shouldn't be up to them whether Ylvanna or Tavrick are off the table, even if the reasons for it to not happen is valid, but he also warns that those that die may not even come back, that death in the afterlife could tempt a soul to stay. Vaik's opinion on the resurrection is that it shouldn't happen, and Emery isn't worth it, but both Percival and Luthien think that in the long run, having more gods awake and the scale weighed even a fraction more in their favor is worth it. Luthien also got some information on the Exalted herself and reveals their name to the party that is very upfront about their history and about the other gods. Vaiks clarifies on what her new position is, stating it's only temporary and that they feel uneasy in letting Emery take that place after learning the Viceroys will all know that one of them dies, stating the Exalted would not miss such a divine presence being attached to them. Percy retorts, saying that even then, Vaiks is also technically a divine being, so them being deeper connected surely won't matter. Vaiks disregards these, but appreciates the sentiment. DD gives a little information on the ruined town they are in, that the dead say something besides Brace lurks beyond the doors they are planning to go through as everyone settles off and goes to bed. The party wakes up, with Tavrick mumbling and saying no, 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 until he realizes he is awake and stops it immediately. Percival, hearing this, gets out of his bedroll and walks to Tavrick, asking if he is okay, but getting brushed off. So Percy decides to make a small pot of Tavrick's favorite tea, but again was rejected and Tavrick walked away. Percy is a little hurt by this, as Vaiks walks up to remind Percy that Tavrick remembers everything. Percy is solemn and understanding, but is still a little confused and upset as he thought that they were growing closer. But Vaiks gives a suggestion of writing a letter, which Percival does contemplate. A storm grows above them as they start moving quicker into the caves, not getting very far before the rain starts pouring, causing the party to hustle even faster. They enter more ruins of burning houses. They push forward, entering what seems to be a massive smithing room with a giant anvil and a dwarfish statue. Tavrick takes an interest in said anvil, expressing his love for the craft. Luthien and Percy read the runes around the anvil and learn about Brace/Emery's last life as Runefoot, how they were a dwarf that ascended to immortality, at least that's how the story goes, and the story also states that they lit the whole town ablaze from their madness. They head into the next room, where they find a massive tree made of flesh, bone, and skulls, with a statue with sharpened bones for the eyes resting in front of it. Didi mentions that it wasn't always there, suggesting maybe a few cults have found it and used it as a way to honor or remember those that have been killed. Mindu seems to mumble something under his breath as he places a cut palm on the statue before the whole tree crumbles away and clears the path for the party. They enter a room of thrones and Vaiks how much farther they will be going before Didi suggests asking the chair for a path forward. Luthien asks to open the way to the throne, and a key appears as they insert into a keyhole that was on the armrest. The next room over is an open space filled with steps of boulder, and behind it, nothing but the void. The party tries to walk forward, but is met with an invisible wall. Didi silently gives Vaiks a nod as they ghost step and phase through the invisible wall. Both Luthien and Percy try to misty step past, but it doesn't work. So they watch as Vaiks scouts ahead to the top of the boulders. Vaiks mentions a vigil of a wobbly four-armed squid with an eyeball head written in blood. They walk past it and climb higher, finding a stone altar and noticing eyes piercing through the darkness. The darkness asks in a deep rumbling voice on why they have come here. Vaiks gives a response, and Luthien tries to answer that being, but Didi says the invisible wall is a one-way street. Vaiks turns back to the party and nods into their coat, causing a shape-changed Ylvanna to pop out next to them. They fist bump, losers, and Vaiks informs what their objective is. The being asks if they are certain on this choice, which Ylvanna nods, and then tells them that they are on the way out of death. Does not matter as Ylvanna stands on the sacrificial platform. Vaiks makes one last look at the party and sees the disdain and fear out of both Percy and Luthien, and the nod of approval from Tavrick. As Vaiks turns away again and moves towards Ylvanna, the wall of force is immediately broken, causing Percy to stumble forward slightly as he goes to run, but gets tackled to the ground by Tavrick. Percy starts thrashing, trying to get out of his grip as Tavrick's grapple locks Percival's whole body, screaming in anger and distress, but at the back of Tavrick's ear there is a whisper telling him to not let go. Luthien, however, casts Misty Step, getting a head start on the party as they are making their way up to the boulders. Percy is still thrashing in Tavrick's arms, now fully transformed into his form of dread from the emotions as Tavrick calls him by his birth name, not good, and reminds him that he promised to stop Percy if things were to go wrong. As Percy faces him, his starry-eyed form no longer holding a mask of shadow, just bleeding tears down his face. The resurrection is a success, with Ylvanna bursting into flames and berets standing before Vaiks and the rest of the party. Vaiks shoves their hand into a god and pulls out just the essence of Emery, and Tock activates a powerful spell, bringing Ylvanna back without any scars or any marks from their life prior. The whole party hears crumbles as Braze murmurs breathlessly to Luthien, saying that the party woke the forge and now that they need to run. Luthien listens and quickly pulls Braze away. Mindu helps Ylvanna up and scoops up the hot Tock, calling to Tavrick and Percy. Percy, after screaming into the floor and feeling his heart pound in his chest, his blood is flowing and shadows around his body covering every inch of his form, feels everything go to black. As Tavrick feels Percy's breathing stop and his heart rate slow to a crawl as he looks up and through Tavrick with black and midnight blue slit eyes. Tavrick grabs the back of his head, pressing their foreheads together, and promises that at the very least he will get Percy and Ylvanna out of here alive, as he summons his steed and hoists Percy onto it and makes their way to the exit. The exit to the next room, finding the forge awake and lit up with lava flowing and everything. And the statues are missing. That was the end of session.
Well, Tavrick. And I have given you guys the last scene before going back into the other room for the effect of your recap, since the last scene is where all of that occurred.
I can't remember. Did I give my first journal entry?
You did not.
Okay. Should I include that with this?
You may if you would like to.
Okay. Journal entry 1. Starting this to help me explain, understand, release. I'm not going to know how to write this or why. Reading back is going to be interesting, so I'm just making a list this time while I'm getting used to this whole idea. 1. Everyone at first was volatile, lots of emotions, lots of heightened emotions, but that doesn't matter. They matter. I'd only add to their burdens. 2. Luthien said things. I'm not going to talk about it. Hurts too much. That's all I'm going to say. Percy went for a walk, and I bet he was in on it too. Luthien and him seemed to be close since the beginning, especially with, well, we know who. Or, sorry, that actually worded this weird. Hang on. Especially with, well, I guess they're just as bad as she was. I worded that weird, sorry. 4. Had an episode again. Trouble wasn't there, so it was much worse. Luckily, TikTok was. I owe him a drink. And a different perspective. He's not a child. He's a friend. Anyway, time to get to work. Met another god. 5. Met another god. Seems like Luthien was tied to them. Good for them. Yet again, they talk amongst themselves as if I'm not there. So I'm just here as an ally or glorified meat shield. Got it. Work was done. I'm still not up to snuff. I'm distracted. I need to focus on something. Anything. Sharpening. That's all I can manage at this time. Had to make sure I have a backup in case something happens with the Sunblade. 7. Vaiks and I had a conversation. It was frustrating, sad. I felt bad. Not bad like evil bad, but bad like I want to tell her. But with what Luthien said, it just keeps playing in my head. I need to know first before I... Anyway, I'm tired. This is taking way more energy than I thought. My armor feels like it's 20 pounds heavier lately. I'm exhausted, even with the rest. And rest is in quotation marks. 8. They talked about their plans for reviving Emery. They didn't even bother to ask me. If it were my choice, no one would be dying. We would figure out another way without Emery. I don't trust her. She manipulated us once. She's bound to do it again. I don't like this. What do they care? Just here to take the hits for them. One positive thing was I got to see the old Dwarves Forge. It was very exciting, honestly, and one of the few good things that have come out of this experience as of late. But then, unfortunately, it was cut short. As much as I would love to explore it more, everyone had to move ahead. At least Vaiks showed some interest in what I saw. Maybe one day I'll learn to do more with my hammer and anvil than just bend metal plates and repair swords. One day, when I finally do something for myself, without outer influence. 10. Vaiks was staying close. I could tell she was uncomfortable, as if her ears were hurting her. I tried what I could to help soothe her. I didn't like seeing her like that. Not one bit. I just wish I could have done more. I felt useless. Again. Before the main room, I could tell Vaiks was planning something. I didn't know what exactly. But after interrogating her, she told me to play along and everything would be fine. She forgot to mention that Ylvanna would be dying. I thought I could trust. Guess I just have a habit of being manipulated. I don't know anymore. 12. This was hard. Really hard. I almost had another panic attack doing what I did. Vaiks warned me Percival may try something and it wouldn't be pretty. I remembered the promise he made me make at the tower. I guess it was time to make good on that promise. He would have gotten himself or someone else killed. Then the restraining happened. I hated it. Every moment. His cries, his thrashing. The way his claws sank into my skin, and yet I didn't flinch. It made me disgusted with myself. Feeling in the pit of my stomach, a sense of deja vu. My chest tightened as a flash of something in my vision, like I had been here before, done this. This wasn't Percival. It was a knight, a soldier. I couldn't tell. It was just too vivid and foggy. I just knew my mind was panicking and wanted me to stop, as if I was about to make a mistake to another friend. And then, as a little affidavit, the word another is scratched off with an arrow pointing toward the margin of the paper that just says, oops, meant to put a friend. I'm too tired. I don't know what my mind is thinking anymore. That's his journal entries.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
Okay, but next time it has to start with Dear Diary, as you have to do with all of your
Absolutely
thought
not.
documentation.
It's definitely I like. I'll let other people give their recaps, but talk about it after session. Sorry, I took a minute. I'm sorry.
Hey man, Wonder Brub's faces are making it worth it the whole time. Oh my god.
That's my wife.
Oh my god.
I should include a Brub cam on my stream.
Honor.
I was muted.
Yes, you were.
Oopsies. Anyway, I was taking a sip of my tea. My apologies.
No, that's okay.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
May I use my blurb?
Yes.
That is up to you. Yay. I have an addendum to the blurb. For context, I was possessed by demons and I wrote a thing.
This is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cut some stuff. Don't worry. I just wanted to ask if I could use part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm cutting the dialogue parts. Okay. This is section 1. We'll have a perspective shift in the middle, so I guess be ready for that. My apologies. I did not write them next to each other, and I should have. We discussed so much, and yet still left with more uncertainty and questions than ever. However, one thing has become a certainty. Madness is to return to the land. The pit in my stomach refuses to leave as I lay here, even after talking with the others. Tavrick isn't okay. I have no idea what he's going to be willing to do or not do to himself in such a state. Percival wasn't genuine in his promise to Luthien either. Without a doubt, he plans to do something foolish and self-destructive, as is his tendency. And Luthien is no better in that regard, asking for a brutal death like it's a walk in the garden. Neither and none of them have considered if they'll even want to return when met with paradise. At minimum, Luthien and Percival act and have so much more loss to reclaim in the land of death to entrap them. That's it. Too much to lose. If there's anyone that would return for my mother, it would be the one with everything to lose here on this land. I laid out everything as I sought it. No pressure, or threats, or coercion. And even then, Ylvanna surprised me. I thought for certain she'd say no. Her willingness and resolve surprises me sometimes, as her willingness to do what, sometimes, needs to be done. She asked me far more than any of them did, as if prepping for a hunt or an outer excursion, knowing exactly what was needed to be faced, and I promised her. As minimal pain and as quick as possible. And she agreed. We also agreed that at the end of this, no one would be happy, as fundamentally, no one would agree. Okay. Narrator voice. The great void of a beast or being looms over Vaiks and Ylvanna, flaming orange eyes, eager and hungry. But for a moment, doubt creeps into the back of Vaiks' mind as she stares at Ylvanna's back. Unintentionally, or rather regrettably, she turns around, and her resolve falters and trembles. His eyes, filled with fear and anguish and betrayal, rattled her core. She wavers, and it shows in the sudden uncertainty in her gaze, thoughts spiraling. Please, don't look at me like that. Do not make me wonder if this is necessary when we've already come this far. Someone must die. You know this. We know this. Her heart felt like it was being ripped from her chest, raw and ugly. Her gaze scans each of them, pausing on Tavrick. Then he nods, and her body seems to chill like ice the same instant she wants to weep, turning back around to Ylvanna, the sounds of Percival's screams warbling with the ringing in her ears. It could never have been Luthien or Theodore. He can't die. He won't die. That's what this is for. What Ylvanna agreed to. And what Ylvanna agreed with, too. He can hate me, despise me, even kill me for this, but he'll stay out of her hands for just a little while longer. My poor little brother, you must think what awful big sisters you have. But what big sister would even think to let you die? Her hand rests on her rapier handle, the voices behind her falling away as she grips the Exalted's given blade tightly before she pulls it from her sheath with a sickening ring and points it in the direction of Luthien as she reaches the platform just before Vaiks and Ylvanna. The word stop leaves her lips with an echoing empowerment as the rapier responds to desire to freeze Luthien, perhaps even freeze time in place. She wanted to stop too, just as much as they wanted her to. But she knew she couldn't. It was already too late. Too far. Just a pinch. She hears her own voice reassure softly, and like a lightning flash, her rapier slides through Ylvanna's spine and torso and back out. Quick. Clean. Her rapier clatters to the stone as she grasps Ylvanna, taking on her body's lifeless weight as they fall to their knees. She feels Ylvanna's blood soak the front of her chest, hot as the fires of hell to her. And as the entity in front of her laughs at their despair, all she can feel is rage. Rage at herself for inevitably hurting Percival in a way she can never take back. Rage at this entity and its impossible task. Rage at Emry for her games that brought them here to begin with. Pure and blinding and red as the blood in her lap. She tries to sense the pull she normally gets when a person dies, only to be met with the same imposing blank void in front of her. She clutches Ylvanna closely and gingerly until the body bursts to flame, searing the skin of Vaiks' neck and cheek. Instantly and instinctively, Vaiks' hand wraps around the braid Ylvanna has made every day for the last 40 years, the other hand wrapping around the rapier beside her to sever it quickly. Then there's nothing but ash and blood in her lap and a braid in her hand, as Bray's iron heart stands above her smugly. Their voices are like a discordant song, both Braze and AC pressing against her already tattered and frayed mental fortitude, one urging her to act while she can, the other cruelly taunting, and her vision blurs in complete, uncontrollable fury, reason burning away with it. Ylvanna trusted her, perhaps the only one left to trust her, and she wanted a lick in on this son of a bitch. They gave a life for a life, she'll take a soul for a soul. Vaiks' hand plunges into Braze's chest before she can even reconsider, and if not so blinded by rage, Vaiks would have screamed, skin burning and sizzling within the embodiment of fire. Her mind spins as sense exits her mind the same moment her hand wraps around the entity of madness, the sound of the soul wild and nonsensical and discordant and nearly completely overwhelming to any sense of self Vaiks had. Then a clear chord rings in her ears with the call of a raven, and she grasps the disjointed fragment with all her might. Coupled with a vicious wrench backwards, the flame ember that was Emry rests in her hand, still charring her skin, and she hears Luthien's voice, distant and enraged and bitter. Words spill from Vaiks' mouth in reply, somewhat nonsensical and diluted and loaded with vitriol she would never have uttered in any other moment, head still spinning. Crush it, destroy it. Just a little squeeze tighter. It cannot be allowed to exist. Crush it, crush it, crush it, crush it. And in a jarring moment, Vaiks feels her head clear from the anger that drove her near blindly. She looks down at the soul fragment in her hand and somberly walks to Luthien, a sudden and aching understanding within her, as if waking from a dream. She can't carry them all alone. It was too much, and the only one with the right to carry this was Luthien. She holds out her charred hand to Luthien, offering the fat fragment, and for a split second she hoped Luthien would refuse. Vaiks would let go and let it go, back to Braze without another word. But instead, Luthien's hand reaches out to accept it. Silently, she channels her power to shape it to a vessel, a phoenix feather-shaped dagger in hand in an instant, and she drops it into Luthien's palm. Her right arm then falls limp and charred as the adrenaline from her actions and outbursts start to fade, and she dully feels her head snap to the side as Luthien's hand makes contact with her cheek. For a moment she stands there, dazed and hollow, until she feels the rumble of the ground beneath her and Didi's hand wrap around her uninjured bicep, pulling her towards the exit.
Done.
The beauty that happens when you inspire your players with tantalizing story.
Jesus.
And you get to peer into their minds. Oh, little TikTok. It is your turn.
Okay. Hello, TikTok here. Your friendly automatic reminder to hydrate. Or, well, let's not test the other option, chat. So, picture this. I'm just minding my own gears, doodling, reading, running diagnostics, when suddenly Tavrick appears right in front of me. What's this, Tavrick? You're asking for a spare book? Well, certainly. I always carry extra writing materials for emergency, such as bird sketches. Why am I writing more bird sketches? Birds on birds. I must really like wings. It's so free. Anyways, of course, a journal. You want a diary. Writing down ideas, memories, secrets. What kind of secrets, Tavrick? Tavrick. He seems to have forgotten about something, or something related to time. I have no idea. But, important notice, friendship has been achieved. TikTok and Tavrick, a bonded unit. Double T's! Anyways, we continued our trek through the dungeon. We walked through halls, rooms, deja vu. My log suggests we've walked this path before. But, unfortunately, I'm unable to confirm it. It probably is just an error in my coding. Must run a system restoration prior. It has been quite a while since I have taken any self-diagnostics checks on my unit. We reach a big, ominous chamber. Standing is a giant man in the room. Tavrick seems to be excited, though. That's good. Go, friend. So far, so good, though. As long as we do not engage in any unruly activity, we should be fine. Onwards. Then, lovely, a skull-covered tree. Hands? It's quite creepy, to be honest. But luckily, Mendo saves the day. How? By cutting his hand. Why is that so seriously disturbing to witness. I do not know why. I do not want to know, but it worked. And the tree crumbled. And we came across the throne. We have found the secret entrance to shadows. This is unnerving? If I had nerves, they would be quite unnerved. What do you think, Ylvanna? Huh? Where did Ylvanna go? Oh, hello, Ylvanna. Everyone, Ylvanna's over there in Vaiks. This must be the moment that Dee Dee was telling me about. That they're going to do a friendly stab. I should pay attention and not make sure anyone interrupts it. You know, the friendly stab. One that Ylvanna did to Tavrick. Back when everyone was laughing and happy and safe. Safe. But this isn't safe. This is not friendly. This is terminal. Suddenly, Tavrick, Percival, what are you doing? That is Dee Dee? Luthien? Why is everyone clashing? Why is Vaiks? Ylvanna? Why? Why is Ylvanna gone? Why is Tavrick and Percival fighting? Why is Dee Dee stopping Luthien? Why did Vaiks kill Ylvanna? Why? Heat begins to rise from the CM unit. The unit known as TikTok's bright blue glow shifts, muddled and twisting into a deep dark purple. Creaks and groans as metal, rusted and aged with time, grinds, forcibly moving slowly to the runes that Mindu is etching. A low rasp echoes from deep within the unit's shell, as if the interior was endless as the void, and as deep as the fabrics of reality. Rumbling, distorted, deep. I will not lose another. Suddenly the air grows heavy. Not encompassing the whole chamber, but a centralized location. On the runes that Mindu was drawing. The ground trembles as pebbles and debris and stones slowly float, defying gravity. And then suddenly, a flash of light consumes the chamber. 9th level spell, True Resurrection, initiated. There, lying on the stone floor, as if nothing happened but a nightmare, was Ylvanna, breathing as they take in the first breath of life. The glow in TikTok dims as if light fades from the unit. The gem in his palm cracks, then shatters across the ground. System integrity compromised. Friendship restored. I stand dimmer than before, but still standing. Still CM Unit 001 TT. Classification TikTok. How may I...
And everybody's going to take a really nice deep breath.
Amen.
We're traumatizing our child.
We gotta talk.
We
gotta talk. You can't do this to me.
He's playing Dance Dance Revolution upstairs while the family's fighting.
No, he's playing Wii Sports Island Resort.
Oh, that's right.
All his parents are getting divorced in the fucking background.
Lefty, we gotta talk. We gotta.
Had to bring out the waterworks on that one.
Ugh.
That was good shit, but also, fuck.
What I do?
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping Ari would say yes to me using my blurb, so that way if Lefty needed any more time, he had it.
Yeah. Man, if you would have paused at the moment in your blurb, though, I would have done the Emery line. I would have interrupted your crush it.
Man. Well, I was trying to pare it down a little.
Yeah, because the part that got cut out for you guys is you hear it. Vaiks' mind going crush it, while the essence is in her hand, and then when Emery cuts in with do it, is when it stopped.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
See, guys, I'm telling you, I don't think it's a good idea we brought her back.
I need this bank open so I can
eventually. This bank is gonna fucking kill us.
The bank of despair and torment. Thanks.
You're gonna walk in and be like, I'd like to make a deposit, and it's a fucking blood bank. Can't get us killed, Percival, over some fucking IOUs.
An IOU that is a full-ass life? Yes!
An IOU that she may not fucking remember.
It was a god promise, I felt it.
Well, okay, the problem is that if she does remember, it doesn't matter, because I also have an IOU to the bitch, so it, like...
Oh, goody, everybody has IOUs at the death bank.
No, she has an IOU.
Like, she has an IOU on Vaiks?
owes her. Yes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's such a bad idea, guys.
That's for you, I guess. Like, I didn't know that.
I'm a killer myself if no one else is gonna do it. I'm gonna be so for real. I'll be the God-slaying, God-slayer, I swear to God.
And that was just
all right.
It
means
all
friends stop trying to kill themselves.
Jingle,
Jingle,
jingle. That was just the recap.
Yes.
So
This rated E for everybody as long as my friends stop killing each other is so good. I'm gonna turn that into a fucking t-shirt.
Do it right now.
And put it on Redbubble.
Oh my god. Oh. Anyways. Ylvanna has been resurrected. TikTok has collapsed. Dee Dee is basically carrying Vaiks out. Braze and Luthien are running together. Tavrick has summoned the seed beneath Percival's body. And Mindu is carrying an incapacitated TikTok who is running so hot that you can smell the fur being singed on Mindu. As Ylvanna moves beside them, wrapped in Mindu's cloak. From one room to the other, and where the throne sat prior, the wall has collapsed into rubble behind you, and you can see and hear the forge is awakening. As we resume.
I go to smith a sword.
Oh, good. It's different here.
Someone turn on the lights.
Who turned out the lights?
Percival.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll your D8. And TikTok, I need you to make your first Constitution saving throw.
I got a 6, but I had 4 temp HP for my form of dread, so how much damage do I take?
That's not math.
Well, yeah, 2, obviously, but given developments. I don't know if
Oh my god, are you weak to Radiant now? You motherfucker. Just let me love you.
He's tackling me to the ground, Tavrick loving me.
Yes! I don't want you to die, you stupid motherfucker!
Yes,
I got a
Bam.
12.
When you are vulnerable to radiant damage, you do take double.
Okay.
So it would be 12 instead of 6. And then reduced by 4.
Because of your temp HP that's gone now. Now that we are in the space, Bam, 1 or 2?
2.
Oh, fuck.
The machinery has awakened.
Oh my god, I know what you were talking about last time. It's making sense now, and I'm terrified.
So, you guys have stumbled through this doorway that has collapsed behind you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I think. Oh wait. Also, do I need to make a steed?
It's fine. We can just envision it beneath too.
Okay. Tavrick is going to run over to Mindu, and while he does, he's going to pull out his shield that TikTok had identified for him. He goes, "Don't worry, my friend, it won't go to waste." And he'll look at Mindu and go, "I can take him." And Mindu will see as he kind of grips the shield, his arms begin to split and crack like craggy earth, with lava gently glowing between them, as he becomes immune to fire. And all the heat that he takes kind of gets vented out the back of his shoulder blades like steam vents, as if it is converting the heat into exhaust to help him shrug off the fire.
You understand that if you take him, you may have to hold him and then I have to fight in your stead? We do not know what is ahead on the path.
I think if it gets too hot, you let me know when we trade.
And he nods.
No, he will
When he
nod
does-
back. Go ahead.
When he does go over there, the moment that the steed starts moving, Percival hops off and takes a few steps forward. In one fell swoop, cuts down the center of his jacket, fully unbuttoning it as he takes it off and puts it into his bag of holding, and is just stretching.
You might want to... Would anybody like a perception or insight check?
Would. Yeah, I'm inciting
Yes,
him.
please.
Like out of the corner of my fucking eye. I gotta pull up my character sheet now.
I have a 22 insight.
25.
I'm dead.
Then, how about I just give the visual description? It's almost uncanny how much it looks like Percival. With his shaggy black hair and the scruffy beard, but the longer horns, sharper claws, thicker build, and more pointed, thicker tail shows that it's something else entirely. With his arms now fully exposed, his soft, warm skin has transformed into rough, cold scales of black and blue. The black scales becoming almost the prominent color of his body, with the blues only showing in marks and scratches like old scars. Feeling your eyes on him, he turns to look at you. His eyes have lost the green coloring and rounded shapes. The whites switched with pure black, and the iris changed into a midnight blue slit. And while there are so many light sources in this room, he does not cast a shadow.
Honor, if you're talking to us, you're muted. Okay, just making sure.
I think Tavrick, or where's Percy? Or
He's there.
Whatever this is, map wise. He's standing exactly there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like 10 feet away.
Tavrick's going to approach.
Are you still on your stag?
I wasn't on my stag. So to my understanding, I put Percy on the stag when I was on the ground right beside it.
Oh, I thought we both were mounting it.
No, I summed it under you because my thought was scoop up Ylvanna onto the steed, put you both on it, and send it off.
We can put
essentially.
We can put Ylvanna on it regardless, and she is shell shocked,
unconscious.
No, she's still awake. She just unresponsive.
So I guess I'll take you to the stag. And put her up gently on the stag. Do I see anything additional about Percy while I'm just kind of next to him?
You rolled a pretty high insight.
Mm-hmm.
He has a confidence about him. And it's not undifferent from many of the people that you felt around the Ball of Blossoms, of that high royal-esque status.
Okay. Do I get the sense something's very different about Percival?
Oh yeah.
What was your insight?
This is not a Percy stance.
Yeah, it was a 25. 16 plus 9.
You could intellectually piece together with the fact that you know what his form of dread becomes and the thing that has spoken to you basically over your shoulder, that this is the thing that resides within him. While you were not present for the conversation Dee Dee and he had, you've still seen enough.
I think after he sets Ylvanna up onto the stag, he's going to look over his shoulder at this entity and go, hang on, I'm trying to think of what to say here. Hang on. You're not Percival. Yet I take it that since you haven't attacked yet, you are still on our side. And he's looking up and down, full alert right now.
Pax always has chosen the bright ones.
Wait, what'd you say?
Paxa has always chosen the bright ones.
Hang on, is that... Wait, hang on.
Do you want an insight check?
Yeah, absolutely. 21.
Yep.
This fucker just name dropped your deity, whose name you didn't even know.
All right. Well, how do I spell that?
Paxa.
Paxa. That's it. Okay. God
Yeah,
damn it.
Paxa has always chosen the bright ones.
With a sarcastic slow clap.
Clearly hasn't met Tavrick. Oh, actually, never mind.
Sarcastic slow clap.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I just got a name drop. Hang on. My God,
That is
future wife? Question mark. Oh my god! It's finally here.
That's the next journal entry.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Don't you love the creative avenues for getting information that I have crafted with these beautiful people for you? Why would I ever give it directly from myself when I can use the other players?
Anywho, you just got mocked by whatever that is.
I think he's going to... I'm going to roll an intelligence check to see if I know I was mocked.
That would be wisdom, not intelligence.
Or wisdom, okay. I got a 13. I feel like I'd be able to pick up that I was just mocked.
It's a low roll for that, so yes.
Okay.
He's definitely not hiding it.
He's just gonna... One, rude. Two, what do you mean Paxa?
Maybe I was wrong.
Fucking... That's he just goes, fucking what? Has he looked at Tavrick at all? Have I seen his face?
Yes, he turned to face the whole party as he felt everyone staring at him.
Given, I think he's gonna just adjust himself despite the low blow. Ylvanna's clearly not in a state to fight. Do you want to go with them, or should I? And he gestures up towards the stag. You don't have to ride it. Just be there for her. Unless you need me to. What do you need right now?
Mindu's going to interject in this moment and say, perhaps we should just have the stag walk behind with someone trailing behind. And those of us who are the strongest lead the way.
Okay. And he's going to set up... He's gonna gesture the stag to to sit on the throne, like a Great Dane.
The throne is technically not there. There is rubble.
Oh,
but
all right, it's fine. I'll have it stay towards the back.
So we'll have
so we clear a path.
So basically, we'll just say that the stag is with Mindu, TikTok, and Ylvanna.
Okay.
Luthien and Vaiks, would either of you like to say or do anything?
Yes.
I
was waiting for everyone else to be done.
Vaiks, you remember your rules for this session, yes?
Yes, that is. Yes, I am well aware. Go ahead, Luthien. Please and thank you.
So Luthien looks to Braze and, in a quiet voice, asks, "What did she take from you?"
Braze looks at you after contemplating a moment, crosses their arms and shrugs and says, "A little bit of energy. Nothing I can't live without." If you would like to roll insight, you may.
Yes, that would be delightful. That is another 22.
They just lied to your face.
Luthien.
You don't know which part.
Luthien looks to Braze, and in their eyes is the "I know you're lying" look, and she just goes, "Is that so? Just energy?" Because if it's something more, I could just break this dagger here and that essence should be returned to you. Your choice.
If you break that, it doesn't come back to me. It goes to waste. So don't.
Ooh. Ooh.
Then be careful lying to my face. I know your lies better than most. It's comforting that you
no reason to be careful around you.
I am aware. And I have no reason to be careful around you either.
But that's where you're wrong. You have every reason to be careful around me. Yes, I have cared for you. Yes, I have raised you. Yes, I have brilliantly shaped you into a wonderful image of what was my life. But you still have people you care about. And you still have a life to lose. You have so many desires. And if you misstep, you lose every single one of them.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
Luthien gives Braze a very... It's a less familiar smile on her face, but it's one that they would have seen multiple times throughout the years. And Luthien just... I am aware of the risks and the benefits of this situation. I will take care not to misstep. However, I feel no need to hide anything around you. And her hand kind of tightens on Braze's and just gives her hand a little squeeze, because I assume they're maybe still holding hands.
They cross their arms. Mm-hmm.
So, Luthien, rather than squeezing their hand, gives their Are they wearing a jacket? What are they wearing? I need a fit check.
Yeah, so, just to remind everyone, when you are resurrected...
You're naked?
You're naked.
Oh, God.
Luthien just looks at Braze and pulls a cloak out of their bag, wraps it around them, and just... You're always a mess in the mornings, aren't you? And just gives the cloak a little tug after fastening it and grabs for their hand once more. We should get out of here. Once the others are ready.
Can I make an insight check on Braze? Or
yeah.
Emery? Is it Emery or is it Braze? I'm super confused right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the same how Vaiks is also Nyx.
Okay,
Shapeshifters,
well,
buddy.
I guess I should say this. Does this Braze have Emery's shit?
You've only seen Emery once, so you do not know that they are a shapeshifter, actually. And nobody knows what memories they do and don't have.
I'm going to make an insight check to see if Braze is, for lack of better terms, acknowledging Luthien.
Like
To
familiar?
see if there's... No, I don't know if I want to say familiar. Does she still care for Luthien? I think is what I'm looking for.
Roll your insight, and then I will describe for you what.
Come on. Wait, no, I'm going shit or crit dice with this. Okay, 27. 18 plus 9.
It isn't a familial, it's not like a family affection. It's very much an arrogant individual who is looking at a favorite pet and thinking about how to scold them.
Okay, yeah, Tavrick, after hearing everything, the way she's talking, and after that check,
Maybe your mic is cutting out really bad, by the way.
I don't know what's going on with it. I'm sorry. Hang on.
You're all good.
Just eat it.
Eat it. Eat the mic. Nom 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 nom.
It's okay, I could barely hear Dragon during her recap. I'm holding on by a prayer.
Yeah, I was still in the post-work shrimp
Hello?
pose.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
Do we need a Ouija board? He's trying to just be on the board. He only can do one-word sentences.
What do you do? Unplug it and try to plug it back in? Brep shrugs. Like, Paladin, you might have to make sure that your default input for Microsoft or Windows or whatever and Discord is set to whatever microphone you have plugged in.
Is this working?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it is. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Okay, hang on. My stream can't hear.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
Hello?
Reset your sources.
Hi, hello.
There you go.
Hi, my mic just completely shat itself.
That's okay. It's fine now.
So, new thing to add to my throne, and
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
back of mine is falling out.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
hang on, let me...
Oh, no. This is fine.
Well, while Paladin sorts that out, Vaiks?
Yes. Vaiks, after some assistance from Dee Dee, gets like a pseudo tourniquet set up. Just to kind of assist with what we've got going on.
She's stabilized the arm. Yep.
Yep. And we'll look at this being that is wearing Percival's skin with a look of strong unease and distrust. Hey, Bam! What did I hear on that nat 20?
I'll have to do this later.
Not
to resell
Percy.
stuff.
What is the set? If you could give me a quick little description on what you hear from Percy normally.
If I was to assign, generally speaking, if I was to assign instruments, Percival would be an oboe.
Okay.
For the reason of being, and it's generally a very wide range of tones and rhythms, because oboes themselves can have a fairly wide range. He's very much a very full spectrum of sound and emotion, and very as hard on his sleeve as sleeve can get. He is probably the loudest one in the party at any point in time.
This is so much a fucking French horn.
Oh, yeah.
Completely different instrument. Low tone, haunting.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, it is normally like, I wouldn't want to say sporadic, but it is as much in motion as Percy tends to be.
I feel like if we're going with musical instruments, the sounds that you hear and the song that you hear from Percy is there, but it's like Ari said, haunting, bassy, and there are a few notes that just are played wrong, like a bad imitation. As he looks at you and smiles in an unnaturally wide way, exposing sharp teeth.
And Vaiks will say, oh, wait, hold on, I gotta have this ready on hand. Is it that way? I'm saying, where the fuck is the channel? I'm so sorry.
I am so
Right,
sorry. Honor
There we
has
go.
to live with a couple of extra impositions.
I have to live with the consequences of my actions. Vaiks looks at this creature with narrowed eyes and an expression that says, I see you. Like, far than just, I've noticed you. It is, I see you. And asks, Ubi est Percival?
Which language? Does the party here?
Well,
if they don't speak it.
I guess the question is, does any of them recognize Abyssal?
Nope.
Because I can't get Google Translate to work.
Yeah, it's my PM. Do the translation. You don't have to respond.
No, I know that. No. But he does return in Abyssal. And while everyone hears the wispies and the voice behind them, you hear it directly coming from this being. He is safe. He is still here. Just hidden.
Insight check.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta roll that with disadvantage. Okay. Dirty 20. Oh wait, no, I'm a liar. 22. I forgot.
For clarification, when someone rolls insight, the person can either roll persuasion or deception, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, my nat 20 says that Percy is fine.
So he's being genuine, or seemingly genuine.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Juan Dio.
Until the rest of you are safe.
Vaiks will give a begrudgingly convinced nod. God damn it. And move forward.
Don't worry, Corpse Flower. Nothing will happen to your brother.
Oh, she actually bristles at that.
Oh boy.
And as because she steps forward up to where Ylvanna is and starts pulling items out when he makes this comment, I'm presuming. And she just responds with, "Non potes me vocare." For the audience, that's you don't get to call me that.
The attitude was very much there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we all, right? We just don't.
You all
God
heard.
damn it, my mic is
The
cutting
tone
out.
is there, but you do not understand the words that are said.
But you could tell by how the words came from Percy's mouth, and then the attitude she got. Like this is when Dee Dee will approach you and gently grasp your shoulders from behind and start pulling you away, saying, "Darling, calm down. We got bigger problems than what's going on with him."
And she will take a breath, calming as much as she can, and with her left arm, remove Ylvanna's cloak from her bag. And at the very minimum, wrap one of Ylvanna's daggers around Ylvanna's hand. Because even if she is not presently there, her having a weapon on her, in case she does come across something, is better than nothing.
Yeah, I would check your noise suppression, Paladin, if you haven't already, or your
So
your gain and your output in the your sensitivity in the voice and video settings there. I've had to adjust mine to turn off automatic sensitivity because of how the updates to Discord have been.
Yeah,
like crisp and stuff.
I had to turn off crisp because crisp was fucking awful.
It's not just crisp; it's also, from what it sounds like, because you're still cutting in a little bit, cutting in and out a little bit. Is
Okay,
your input sensitivity needs to be moved down?
So that's the thing. I know why. I have it set to automatic detect sensitivity.
Yeah, they'll do it.
I had to turn mine off ages ago.
Yeah, that's real bad. Okay, I turned it off. I also upped. If I'm a little louder, it's because I upped my voice mod.
That's fine.
Output.
You sound
volume.
perfect.
That's fine. You sound great.
Yeah,
cool.
Sound great.
Okay. So, the other thing that Dee Dee is going to whisper to you, by the way, Vaiks, is, "Darling, I don't know if you're aware, but you are only speaking in abyssal right now. But perhaps it is simply a consequence of touching the madness.
Vaiks just looks tired and then glares at Braze.
Braze laughs. Just this. They are the consequences of your actions, not mine."
Okay. At this point, Tavrick is going to do what Tavrick was going to do earlier before mic issues. He's going to walk up to Braze, fully pull out the sword, and just hold it to her throat.
I'm going to intercept.
Yeah, I would like, so when
Can I roll a
Tavrick
grapple check?
You can certainly try.
Luthien is right there, though, so if Luthien steps in the way...
So, yes, Luthien
do you step
steps
in the way?
Yes. And she is looking at you, and her eyes are cold.
He's looking through you just the same. And he's going to go, Am I the only one that thinks this bitch shouldn't be alive right now?
No, you're not the only one, and you will not be the last.
Have any of you thought of why she's here? What good does she do us? How can we trust her?
And Luthien would look at Tavrick and go, well, we could ask you the same thing. We could ask ourselves the same thing. We could ask each other the same thing until the crows come home and the seasons change. But right now, it is advantageous to have all of the gods that we can on our side. And that includes Braze. So back off.
Tavrick tenses. His jaw clenches. And for a moment, almost an intense anger tries to flood out of him. He opens his mouth. He's got that initial face like he's about to scream at you. Something that he has never done before. Before clenching his jaw, drawing back his sword, and says, she's manipulated us once. She sided with the Exalted once. What is to say she won't do it again? What is to say she's not already scheming against us? Because to be honest, I'm getting sick and tired of being other people's pawns.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Okay. Oh, fuck. 4.
You have a very sudden, uncontrollable urge as Braze grabs Luthien by the shoulders and moves her to the side to punch them. Not Luthien, but punch Braze.
Yeah, wait, is this... Okay.
And they are looking very proud behind Luthien before they move her out of the way.
Can I insight this at all to see if this is what she wants?
You failed your wisdom save.
Fuck. Okay, when you say hit her, is it hit her as hard as I can?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
No weapon, just hand. But if you still have the weapon in your hand, it will be a flip so that it is just the hilt, and you have essentially decked them.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do an unarmed strike.
With advantage.
With advantage. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no.
That's the first time I've ever heard an oh no on an attack with advantage.
I crit. On stream right now, I have the camera pointed toward the crit.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Percy is just slowly nodding his head back and forth in a no, and making a little disappointment.
So, also, odd question: is this Braze doing something to me that makes me do this? I'm asking because if it is, I want to flavor it a certain way.
Not particularly. It's definitely the domain, though.
Okay.
It's kind of like the domain and also being in their presence.
He's such a master rage baiter, dude.
Oh god, dude. Okay. Okay, on a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your damage modifier.
Strength.
So strength.
Oh, strength. So
You'll double it.
that
on
would
crit.
be. Hey, well, hang on, because I'm about to pump a smite into it.
Did roll really bad. That tracks, actually.
I'm going to do a fucking branding smite on her. So, and a superiority die. I'm trying to hit her as hard as I can, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll also pump a maneuver pushing attack into this.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I roll for unarmed strike? Is it just the flat, there's no dice roll, it's just...
There's no dice.
Okay, so that would be just 8 to start for the unarmed strike. I need 2d6 radiant. That's also double, or 2d6? D6. 2d6 radiant, and a d8 for my combat superiority. Ah! 9 and 6. 15. So 15 plus 8. Or no, sorry, not 15. 30, because it's doubled. Plus the 8, so 38 points of damage, and she flies 15 feet back away from me if she fails her strength saving throw. I clock this bitch hard. Let's see.
What's
You need a strength saving throw.
what's the
I don't know my. What is my? How do I figure out my DC?
It doesn't actually say. I want to say it's the same as like standard spell save DCs, only using strength instead.
That's not it. That's me making a strength saving throw. I mean, my strength saving throw is +7.
8 plus proficiency plus strength mod. Yeah.
My
8
spell
plus
DC is
8 plus proficiency plus strength? What's your 8 plus proficiency plus strength?
8 plus proficiency plus strength.
Yes.
So
Like modifier, strength mod.
8 plus 3 is 11 plus 7 for
So
strength.
your strength stat,
Wait,
not your
Your proficiency is +4. Your strength is +3. So it'd be 8 plus 7. 8 plus 7. That's 15.
Okay.
Got a 16 on the strength save. And how much was the damage again?
38.
30 of it was radiant though.
Yeah. You just see Tavrick, much like he was about to yell at Luthien, suddenly the jaw clenches as he turns around. He looks back over his shoulder, and his eyes almost have like a fire in them as he does a full step, turn around, and swing into Emery, pumping a radiant spell into her. And as he hits their cheek, there is almost like a burn mark of his fist imprint into their head or into their face because of the branding smite.
And they are simply cackling.
I'm gonna make a second attack.
I will say that I deserved that.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How big a sense of deja vu am I getting here?
Big one. Oh my god! TikTok, you're starting to cool off and wake up, buddy!
Because I have a second round of attacks, because I get 2 attacks in a round, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I'm swinging
That's
again.
just a standard attack.
Hey, Aerie, if I want to get in the way of that second attack, what would I have to roll?
You would have to beat Braze's strength because they moved you.
But are they holding me?
They have an arm blocking you, and they have taken the hit. They saw it coming.
My strength is shit.
Yes, it is. You
I do a
poor little
roll to
bean.
see if this
But it's
is
not
going
impossible.
to come back to bite Tavrick in a certain way.
Wait, what?
Can I do a roll to see if this is just Braze being like, yeah, sure, hit me, do it, fucking, I dare you. Or if Tavrick's about to get fucked up in the next 2 attacks.
Yeah, if it's one of those things of they're about to get their lick back.
You can roll insight for the surroundings and
Okay.
perception, both. Vaiks, what are you doing?
Well, can
hold
I
on.
get my second hit in?
Hold on.
Okay.
No, hold on. There's a reason I'm asking what they're doing first.
Well, very unfortunately, God, I can't get any closer.
What was the first thing that we had to roll for? Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a nat 20 insight for 32. And then it's a 23 perception.
Hey, Percival, you might want to stop that second hit.
Okay. Can I cast Eye Bite on Tavrick?
You certainly can if you would like.
If it doesn't work, I will grapple check him. I'm going to walk up to Tavrick and... Tavrick? As Percy talks to him.
Am I
Are you able to look at him?
here?
Yeah, you are. But you're still angry.
I think, well, I guess in my mind, was I going for a second?
I assume it's one of those you had your arm cocked back for a second hit, and then Percy said something.
I'm going to roll. Should I roll another wisdom?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. 3.
Perfect.
He's not there, and he, like, you saying his name, he doesn't even hear it, and he just goes in for another hit.
Alright, I'm gonna grapple him.
Question on Luthien's behalf.
Yes. Okay.
Actually.
Mhm.
Does this look familiar to Luthien?
No.
That look.
Let's see. So I'm assuming
Roll
opposed
six.
athletics checks? Because you're trying to grab me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna roll my dice of doom for this. Doom! I got a 16.
What'd you roll? I got a 19.
Luthien, I'm actually going to have either history or religion check from you from the original walkthrough to answer the whether this is a good idea or not.
History or religion. Okay, let me double check. History is what I have a higher roll in, and that is a 28.
Okay. Because of what you saw when you were walking through originally with the whole visage of Runefoot. If Tavrick continues to fall for the antagonization that Braze has set before them, the things that are hidden within the space will attack to defend their god.
So I take it because I won the athletics. I did grapple Tavrick.
Right.
Well, that's the thing.
So-
I think it moves my movement to 0, but I think I can still act, can't I?
Oh, I'm gonna move you. So as he tries to, his face softens and he tries to bring up a Percy voice to make you look. He sees your fist still moving. It drops back down to that cockiness of the creature, and he just grabs your arm, pins it to your side, and then hugs you with one other hand, and with surprising strength, rotates to his left to put you on this platform, this pattern here.
Hey,
How the
turns
tabled.
hey,
How the
Percy's kind of stronger than he usually is, but
Yeah, no, I'm noticing that.
the turns have tabled.
I guess I'm a bit confused. So, am I still dead set on hitting her, or
you would most likely regain your senses after you've been grappled and basically yoinked away. Especially
if it helps, he's also going to whisper and say, "You promised my word to protect him and his friends. I'm promising him the same."
oh, that definitely knocks him out of it.
So Luthien checks over Braze's face and then looks at Tavrick, and her voice goes kind of monotonous, and she just, it's not smart to attack a god within their own domain.
I think Tavrick will deep inhale and kind of get back up from Percival ? Just kind of shrug him off like he's recollect himself, and will turn back to Luthien and say, "And I don't think it was a good idea to resurrect someone who's been using us the entire time, but I digress." And I keep walking. I like, at that point, I'm just walking away.
Perfect. All right. Well, that just happened.
I will say, this is probably the first time you've seen Tavrick lose his cool.
Dee will nod to Luthien and Percy as he passes, going back to Vaiks. We should keep going, especially so we can. The sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can take more time to look at your arm.
Do I overhear that?
Yeah.
I will immediately. Oh,
I was gonna say, as TikTok begins to wake up.
yay! Tavrick will go over to Vaiks and kind of just to help distract himself, we'll see if he can. Can I investigate what's wrong with her arm?
It is currently wrapped and secured in a way so that she can't injure it further by just moving around. Dee has made a makeshift sling. She will, if you ask, explain that she has already tried.
God,
Yeah.
what was the terrible thing that happened in Tavrick time? What type of terrible thing occurred? I'm just asking this for you and for the Tavrick, because I don't
Wait,
know, but I know a terrible thing occurred. So it's more like, does this bitch gotta make a PTSD saving throw?
Ah, right.
Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So for context, for descriptors, as Tavrick walks up to inspect this. It is fairly wrapped, but from like mid bicep down, it is beyond like 3rd degree burns. Her entire arm is charred. It has been engulfed in flame.
Can I?
But yes, you do need to make a wisdom saving throw. Like,
oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man, why do I work here?
oh, were you talking about PTSD
I was talking about Tavrick's PTSD.
Oh,
I should, but I've traumatized him enough today, I think.
today? What do you mean? That ain't nothing.
Well,
Technically,
Tavrick's
this is still
today.
Tavrick's today.
Oh, fuck.
Speaking of,
Hey,
Tavrick
buddy.
PTS.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's oh Jesus, sorry, I was reading DMs.
Oh, okay.
making
My
roll?
brain fucking caught up to what was. Yes. Okay. So Honor is correct. Tavrick needs to make a wisdom saving throw for PTSD and insight for the familiarity of the sensation that just happened.
As he is immediately hit with the scent of burnt flesh.
Oh, Reb caught up to what I was piecing together.
I didn't know if it was like, I don't know what definition of trauma this man has encountered. So I'm like, is this a thing?
Burnt flesh. I'm confused. I got 19. 18 plus 1.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm
you're gonna hold
confused.
it together. Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna walk up to Vaiks and just take a very deep breath, and I will use some lay on hands to heal her. And I would like to use, I would give you 15 points. So that's...
Honor, would you like to explain what does or does not happen?
I will attempt. Okay. As he attempts to, like... As he gets closer, he'd be able to note a few different things. One, there's like a resignation when there's any treatment. Like when Dee Dee mentions going to get her arm looked at, there is like a what doesn't matter energy there. Like there's no sense of urgency or anything like that. But she actively does not deny his efforts or treatment there. Just by liberty of it being Tavrick. She's not about to turn him away. And there is this moment as skin begins to attempt to regenerate, and it starts to crack and split, and divine energy attempts to heal this wound. It does work, and there's a expression on her face of a very like, oh man, I do have to make a wisdom save. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh man. I wonder what it's like to dread wisdom saving throws. I totally could.
You know, I think it's Vaiks' favorite thing to roll during the campaign.
13. 14.
Wait, 22? 22?
No, this is a wisdom save. I wish it was 22. Tavrick, help me. What is your bonus? Help me.
My
Help me.
bonus?
Yeah, your aura.
My aura, I give you. Hang on.
4.
Initiative. Let's get a bonus. The saving throw is equal to my charisma modifier, which is +4.
That makes it a 17 from a 13.
You're just fine, sweetheart.
Okay, it is very much a, like, suppressed scream. Because, unfortunately, when burn wounds and whatnot heal, the nerves start to come back.
Oh.
So it does hurt. It is very much a, like, she is far, if she could get paler, she would. But he would at least very much realize it is helping, but it will, it's gonna hurt.
Dee Dee puts a hand on your hand, Tavrick, and says very quietly to just you, "It'll hurt a lot worse if we keep going, which is why I suggested we wait till we get out of here. She's left-handed anyways."
Okay.
Always the smart ones.
You.
That's my friend Tavrick. So smart.
You by the way, TikTok, when you wake up, you are in Mindu's arms.
Thank you for carrying me.
I think, at the very minimum, Vaiks looks past Dee Dee's shoulder and sees TikTok when he talks and looks visibly relieved. I don't know about anybody else, but that's an immediate...
Less stress.
Oh, thank the heavens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mindu
Tense.
clears his throat as TikTok begins to speak and says, "I think we have spent plenty of time in here. If this one is able to wake up, we should get going."
All right. And I guess Tavrick will kind of softly let go of Vice's arm and goes, "I'm sorry. I get the feeling that hurt. I'm sorry." And he'll just walk away real
Only
quick.
a little bit. Only a little bit. I'm just...
Hold on.
Translator.
You poor fool.
I was going to say, as Tavrick walks past Percival, he's just going to go, "You know, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my powers. You don't have to be a dick about it, all right?"
I haven't had corporealness in 28,000 years. You're lucky I didn't just kill you.
Wow, he's old.
So you are... I'm sorry, but you're kind of a dick when you're not Percival. It's like a playful, like, prodding, because I don't know if Tavrick... Is it still Percival to an extent?
No.
Because you keep saying, okay, it's not Percival at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Tavrick's just going to be like, "You know, if I didn't know Percival was still trapped inside you, I feel like this exchange would be going very different."
You're cute. And he bops your nose, but I am in fact the one trapped.
What? Wow, okay, what?
Look, they're embracing
Okay.
again.
You know what? Let's start over. Hi, I'm Tavrick. And you are? And he will reach out to handshake whatever this entity is.
I'm moving
It
your
looks at your hand. It looks back up at you. It looks at your hand. And in the same tone that you gave Percy, "No thanks."
Okay.
You know, we did deserve this.
I fucking deserve that.
Does Tavrick say that?
Yeah. He feels bad. He feels bad about what he did to Percy. He's like a puppy with his tail tucked between his legs right now. He's not having a time.
By the way, as you guys cross that bridge, it is fucking hot. Like, this place was cold before, untouched for ages, stone cold, and now it is literally boiling. You are sweating your asses off. If you are sensitive to heat as a character, A, don't get close to Braze. B, the bridges suck. They fucking suck.
Tavrick's walking through like he's having a great time. He's standing next to Braze. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea for him to stand next to Braze right now. Oh. Yo!
Alright, baby.
This place is sick.
Oh, I'm the wrong token. That's okay.
Nope. Please hold.
Holding. Oh!
You turn off the lights.
There we go.
Oh no! Don't you do that to me, you fuck.
Who, what, huh?
What?
He went, hey, who turned out the lights? In TikTok voice.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Look, guys, the gang's almost all here. All right.
Oh, no.
What's the pecking order, guys? Who's You two are walking together. Clearly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably going up front.
Vaiks, have you evaded the DD's continued concerns / guidance?
It is one of those things that the second... Shit, anybody with any type of perception would realize that the second Vaiks gets within like 30 feet of Luthien, she fucking moves. It immediately. It is instantly moves.
Is it Luthien or is it...
It could
Braze?
be Luthien, could be Braze. I mean, they are right next to each other.
Wait, what? What? These two? What about the two?
Yeah. Well, now I gotta move again.
Luthien is staying right next
these
to
two?
Braze.
These two? Let me
Would
switch
I...
it. It is an obvious avoiding.
So, given... I think... Percy, or... Look, whatever you are, could you ask Vaiks what's going on? Because I have a feeling we can't understand her right now, and you seem to be the only one who can.
Percy
TikTok.
kind of like tilts forward a little bit and looks back towards Vaiks. With like a raised eyebrow. And a still cocky smile.
She raises 2 eyebrows back.
And Dee Dee just sighs looking at all of you.
Oh, Dee Dee can talk to her. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. After a moment of like standing there, like Tavrick just being between them, looking back and forth, like, why aren't you guys talking? Sees Dee Dee behind Vaiks. He goes, fucking Dee Dee, can you ask Vaiks what is wrong and why she keeps staying away from Luthien?
Vaiks will immediately respond to his question. No translation required.
I'm so glad that one-off comment is playing in so much.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait.
So, I can only speak Abyssal this whole session.
Yes.
I can understand everything. I just can't speak any other language.
Okay.
But Tavrick would have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's why she's immediately responding to make it be like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. And she will look at Dee Dee.
Who
She'll
shakes her
also
head. Just kind of rolling her eyes, but continue.
Well, it's one of those, she looks past at Percival and gives the what kind of look when he fucking smirks at her. And says, I'm not getting near that dagger. Which I presume Dee Dee translates.
Dee Dee looks at Tavrick and says, I presume she's being cautious of going anywhere near the soul piece she crafted after she reached into Braze, which makes sense considering what happened to her arm. And she looks back at Luthien and Braze and says, and you two can just keep your damn distance. There's plenty of space. If you need assistance, I will be over there in a flash.
I can hear the claps!
Yeah, I heard that from
would-
my room.
Luthien would give Dee Dee a polite smile. It doesn't reach her eyes, but it's very polite and says, we're more than happy to. And thank you.
Anyways, as you can clearly tell, as we look around us, the room we originally came through has crashed into a pit of lava to create a forge. So, don't try to take any alternative path. Just go straight. That is the way we came in. That is the way we're going out. Is that understood? And she looks at not Percy.
There's a nod.
Crystal clear.
If you see anything off, say something. I know you can sense it, even if the others cannot. And she continues to basically mom push Vaiks ahead.
Will do.
Well,
I was gonna. Go ahead.
No, continue.
no, you go.
I was gonna say Tavrick is gonna walk over to TikTok and check him out. See if he's okay. Any injuries? Is he still hot to the touch? Is he cooling off?
Still warm, still cooling off. He is missing the crystals out of his palm still.
You are you okay, TikTok? How do you feel? Are you alright, my friend?
I don't feel anything.
As in, like, you're numb, or?
I do not have nervous receptacles.
Okay, but do you feel any different from compared to when we first entered this place?
Huh. I feel lighter. Like I'm missing a part of me.
Oh, okay. Like, physically? Or...
Well, it
Something
could be
else.
physically. I have to do a self-diagnosis check on my computeral systems.
Well, I can see that you're currently missing a, and he, like, gestures to hit Tavrick's own hand.
Looks down. What?
Mindu, Mindu looks at the both of you
What is this?
while still holding TikTok and says, my friend, are you not aware of the fact that you were the one who cast the spell when I was the one intending to do so?
These cast spells. That's
You-
what I am programmed to do.
You cast a 9th level spell It takes quite a lot of energy and a lot of magic.
That's preposterous, Mindu. I do not have the magic capabilities of casting such high, powerful incantations.
TikTok.
Tavrick, my friend.
Genuinely, I watched you do it. And he's got a very serious look on his face as he tells TikTok this.
Yeah, that's not a trick.
No,
right?
TikTok, this is not a joke.
Like, friendly stabs that don't turn out to be quite friendly type of trick?
No, friendly stabs, what?
Yeah!
Okay,
Mike's friendly stab Ylvanna a little too hard.
My friend, Mindu actually reaches into his sack while holding you with one arm and pulls out a massive diamond and says, if I was the one to cast it, this would be gone. But instead, what yours is gone because you cast the magic I did not. And he will pass the diamond to you, Tavrick, for you to understand this is a 15-pound piece.
Oh, fuck. Like, he grunts as it's kind of put into his arms. Fucking hell.
A shiny rock.
Yeah, wait.
That is the cost of a life. Tiny and compressed as if it has more value than the one that I carried, yes. But if his was also of any value and weight, it would make sense as to why he feels significantly light.
Oh. Can I just, and I like go to awkwardly try to put it into my bag of holding?
No, Mindu reaches his paw back out and says, you better give that back. You found your own pieces.
You know I was only joking, and he gets it back. I was just thinking I could use it to make a replacement for TikTok.
And he hands TikTok to you, who is 10 pounds lighter.
Jesus. Wow.
Percival could carry me.
I think Percival could carry multiple of you right now. So I'm just carrying TikTok at this point?
Yeah, he just handed TikTok to you, like, here, see for your fucking self that this robot feels significantly lighter.
It's like when you hand someone a baby that they don't want.
I'm going to, so rather than like baby hold TikTok like everyone else does, I'm going to kind of like, if TikTok allows, while he's still like holding onto my arm, I'm going to like lift him up and set him on my shoulder as he's kind of like hanging, wrapping his arms around my own arm like a crane, and just set him down on top of my shoulder.
Thank you, Tavrick.
Yeah, I figured it would be nice for you to see eye to eye.
Yes, eye to eye. I'm also taller.
Correct. And significantly lighter.
So, what did I miss? Everybody seems to be
upset? Yes.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Orphan?
I feel...
Paladin, I can hear you fidgeting.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like I'm fidgeting 1,000 die inside me.
Rock tumbler.
I guess the saying is, I feel like I have a sense of uneasiness. But I am, as they would say, I feel fine. Percival looks different though. Is he fine? And who's that behind us? Talking to Luthien. Did we make another friend?
TikTok, you actually recognize the person that is Emery. If you remember.
Oh, I got a better look. It's Emery.
And Braves waves to you, like lifts one hand and just sort of finger waves.
I wave back.
Oh, my bad, Paladin. I should probably move so you can speak.
You're muted, buddy.
Fuck!
And you got 2 text reminders.
Okay. God fucking damn it. TikTok. God.
Yes, my friend Tavrick.
Upon immediately waving at Emery, Tavrick would grab TikTok's arm and pull it down and go, TikTok, friend to friend.
Of course, we are friends.
Do not trust them.
Did not trust Emery?
Do not trust Emery.
Well, of course, you're my friend.
Hey, TikTok.
Hey, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, God.
Hey, TikTok.
Hi, Sovereign.
So your programming might override that to a degree, depending on certain information if you would like to make an insight check of your own.
Okay. That's better than making the con rolls up and making all game.
Yeah.
It's like having wisdom saving throws constantly. But I'm much better at it because I got 21.
I sense I am in this picture and do not like it.
One.
21.
21.
21.
22.
Oh, wait, I got a text message. Give me a second.
TikTok just makes a little ping noise. Word ping.
His eyes roll up into like the
worse.
Discord red notification.
Facebook Messenger ping.
Oh, God.
No.
Wait, no, better. The Twitter tweet with
the bird.
the
You know
birds,
what?
the bird tweet.
You know what? Even better. The grinder notification sound.
Oh, I would never.
I don't know what that sound is.
TikTok would never. But I could see the Twitter just for the sake of it being a little bird notification noise.
Bam!
The fuck
What?
did you say, you little shit?
The conversation happening between Percival and Vaiks that you guys can't understand because none of you speak Abyssal right now.
God fucking...
21.
Alright, so what did TikTok...
Well,
Yeah,
TikTok,
How's
how
TikTok
do you
responding?
feel and how do you respond to Tavrick in this instance, given you have made your determination?
Okay. Well, I understand, Tavrick. I will be cautious around them.
Thank you. Please do.
But keep in mind, they don't seem threatening to me.
They may not be threatening, TikTok, but there are ways that people can still be threatening without physical violence.
Betrayal?
And other things. They can act friendly, They can say they're your friend, but then act differently behind your back.
Huh. I see. Air to be cautious, huh?
Yeah, air to be cautious. And like the realization of what he's saying is like sinking in for him on how hypocritical it sounds right now. And
Tavrick, as long as we don't aggressively approach that individual, we should be fine. Keep in mind.
I love Luthien's asking and answering her own question.
Tavrick's gonna be like, nope.
Wow. The madness is getting to Luthien.
The madness not getting to Luthien, but yes.
Well, do we want to take a quick scene adjustment? The scene the yap swap.
Mm-hmm.
That's the words.
So Luthien looks to Braze and
Oh fuck! I'm eating. Let me put it down.
then looks around the room.
Brace has a chicken strip in their mouth.
I'm picking up mine, so you could.
Resurrection empties your stomach.
So she looks to Braze and then looks around the room and kind of makes a general gesture and. So, what's the story? What do you know of this place and the Forge Awakening? Because it wasn't like this when we passed through to get you.
Their eyes glow bright as they look at you, reflecting the fire in the flow beneath the bridge. And they smile wide, actually happy and proud in this moment. This is my home. This is where I was birthed, and where I rest when I am not among the living, so to say. My life empowers this life. But because my life was quelled before, so was the Forge, and my coming back was not by request, so the Forge remained silent. But because a life was given, it is awakened, and I am stronger than I have ever been.
I see. So, when you come back on your own, you're vastly weaker than if someone makes a sacrifice to bring you back.
Well, it wouldn't have been so if the people still lived within these halls, but unfortunately they...
Turn to ash?
At the death of one of my siblings, yes.
I see. Well, that explains the ruins.
Or the fact that none have resided in these halls in... an odd 1,500 years.
Who knows? Maybe we can bring people back to live here again.
Well, we'll have to see. It depends on if they can handle the mechanisms that their ancestors would have built. That'll be a real challenge as we enter the next few phases, I'm certain. I cannot assist in whatever does appear.
Ah. I see. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind living here. It is near Rune, which means I could speak with her better and in more than just my dreams. Plus, despite the heat. Oh?
Odd or even?
Even.
Even Stevens.
Okay. Well, we rolled odds, so. Alright. Continue with what you were saying. I moved.
Luthien would kind of half-heartedly smile again. Plus, it means being closer to you and being away from rules of society.
You mean the society that we are all trying to tear down?
Yes.
My dear, are you considering running?
I don't know what I am considering right now. I've tried to forge friendships and tried to open up, and I don't know. At this point, it feels helpless and like it's its own form of madness, even without you here.
Well, unfortunately, there was a consequence of stepping into these walls of mine, and that would have quite the negative effect on those around you, including yourself. So, I'd say take it with a grain of salt if you're really trying to salvage any relationship with these creatures. That perhaps some of their actions were not their own fault, but that of the Forge. Or that of mine.
I guessed as much, which is part of the reason why I am still unsure about how I feel. Thanks to living with you for so long, I have gained the skill of contemplating my emotions to a fault. Though it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Maybe.
I'll be right back after use the bathroom real bad.
I think this is actually a good opportunity for us to take a rest and break overall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to use the
So
restroom
we'll
as
be
well.
right back.
immediately mood.
God, I do not like her. I don't
So-
want her back.
So the party is continuing to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
A few of whom have gone through a doorway. And the rest of you are going slow. Honor and Bam, as we return, I'm gonna need perception checks from the both of you.
What a joyous day!
Oh man, I want to hit him.
You don't like what I've been telling you?
Man. Well, she's already like.
I would like, as you're
her
rolling
temper is
this,
already shot.
Wait,
for a
are we supposed
second.
to be in a different area?
I haven't moved you
Not yet.
yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's more. We get
We're
back
at the
to
three of
I've
us are
just
ahead
seen
of everyone.
things.
Nah, you're good. You're gonna get out here.
Oh, you'll get out there in just a moment. But while the two of you are rolling this, I would like you for chat to replay your conversation.
Oh, okay. As they're walking side by side, and there is also a conversation occurring behind them, Vaiks side eyes this being, gaze forward, as much as it can be, as she doesn't try to look at him directly, still kind of annoyed, from earlier.
I don't regret what I did. He's still alive. That's what matters. So you better give him back.
Percy rolls his eyes and gives a annoyed, "Believe me, Corpse Flower, we both want the same thing for the child. But I doubt he'd be happy to see you once he's safe."
Better angry than dead.
And she seems to be trying to convince herself of this just as much as Percy.
There's a slight and curious eyebrow raise as it looks down at you now. Your move with divinity was inspired, veiled child of shadows. Lady Rowan would be proud, I feel.
You're very quiet, Bam. I'm having a hard time hearing you, my guy.
Let me eat the mic real quick. Is this any better?
It whispers sweet demonic nothings to me.
Yeah.
My
Do I need to
teenage
repeat
boy.
my last? Do I
Yes.
need to repeat my last line?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Your move with divinity was inspire, veiled child of shadows. Lady Rowan would be proud, I feel.
I don't require her pride, nor has it ever helped me. I did it because Ylvanna wished for retribution. Nothing more, nothing less.
And she keeps her head both straight forward and gaze as even as possible. But there is definitely a hint of bitterness in this.
Sounds about as truthful and convincing as always, little Spectre. There's a falter in his tone, but his smile and cocky vibe still remains as he as well keeps looking forward.
Her eyes narrow as she registers this as probably sarcasm, considering the last event that occurred.
The mocking nicknames are unnecessary. You've always been lurking in the black of his pupils. You know my name.
And yet, none of you will know mine. And besides, I try not to name my failures. As he continues walking forward.
And that is why you all heard me say, God fucking damn it, Bam! Anyways.
And for perception, that is a 28.
29. Paladin, you're muted.
Mr. Dill Pikel.
Yes,
I know I'm muted. I'm not saying anything.
While there is no magic cast at the present moment, would you like to describe for our beautiful rollers what they hear and see as they exit into the hallway where you stand?
They hear the loud noise of gears turning as well as mechanical joints slowly twisting as if they have not moved in millennia.
Vaiks' arm at this point, kind of like in like a pseudo sling against her side, twitches to attempt to pull her weapon at this grinding noise. And two things that she realizes two things very quickly. One, her arm does not respond, and two, her rapier is not at her hip. And she looks at Percival.
Surely you didn't only have one weapon on you. As Percival dons the staff that they found in the tower.
Dee Dee looks at you in concern. Vaiks.
Hold on. Fuck, I'm gonna be sassy as shit. All right, sibling time. Can I sleight of hand to steal the shadow dagger from his belt?
You may.
Wonderful. As she says, of course not. And for sleight of hand, that is a 22.
Against this passive perception or active perception, by the way?
I guess she's not really trying to do it without him noticing. It's more like faster than he can move.
Yeah, so what is your passive perception?
22.
Beats, baby.
There's a genuine smile as you take it out of his belt.
She says, of course not, and just flips the dagger out of the sheath and says, but I'll keep this for safekeeping until you give him back.
Lying and stealing. Sounds about right.
I'm sure we both know neither of us are innocent of that.
Tavrick just walks up between you guys. Hey, what are you guys doing? You got what's going on over here?
You know the Raichu Pikachu meme staring at each other? That's where we're at. They're talking at each other in Abyssal.
Oh, that's right. You're Abyssal. I was gonna. Never mind. I don't speak Abyssal. I can't.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that's basically what he does.
Make perception checks as you come through the door, TikTok and Tavrick.
Oh.
Wait, what? I heard my name.
Perception check.
Oh.
22.
Hang on. 20. Dirty 20.
Well, could we give them advantage as we put them on alert?
Yeah,
both siblings actively drew weapons.
Well, I was gonna say I have alert to begin with.
Yes, but I still needed your perception check, and then the two could describe for you what you were seeing from them as you're approaching. If you're just focused on them or if you're looking around will also matter.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably looking around given everything that's going on.
So, describe for Tavrick and TikTok what they see from you two Percival and Vaiks.
The moment that they enter the room, Percy is now holding the staff that they found in the tower and like pressing it up against his back in a very experienced pose as he is facing towards wherever the sound came from.
There is a moment where it's very like both of them are bristled on edge. And it's hard to tell if it's because they're in each other's presence or surroundings, but Vaiks is actively looking around as much as Percival is, trying to find the distinct source of where these gears grinding are, to see if there's specific mechanisms that are occurring. At first, it's a tentative, like, looking down this hall to see if there's any, like, pressure plates and stuff like that, at least on Vaiks' end.
Tavrick, what was your perception?
She is holding Percival's weapon.
And Dee Dee has her hand on the hilt of a sword at her hip, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's squaring up, Tavrick will too.
What was your perception, though, is what I just asked?
Oh, sorry. Dirty 20.
22.
I should add, when they also turn the corner and Percy stances up, he says, Everense, and the book melds into his shadow. Or his body, I suppose, because it doesn't cast a shadow.
The spellbook is gone.
What was it that he said?
Everense.
And how do you spell that?
Hang on, I know it. I know it. I just needed to.
Can you use it as a sentence?
I'm sorry.
The book
That sounded like a dick thing to do, but I also genuinely want to know the book's name and how to spell it.
Oh, it wasn't
The name of the
the
book.
name of the book, but
You can ask about it. That's the thing. That's the important thing there.
It's just French for go away.
Oh my god. So have you stopped where you're at? Or are you continuing to walk forward? It's gonna be the real question.
I'm on his shoulder.
No. The two who were leading the charge.
They did
Yes.
stop.
Alright.
Well,
So then
we
Luthien,
stopped,
you will
but-
be approaching behind with Braids beside you, and you will notice very easily that everyone has drawn weapons except for TikTok, unless TikTok's gonna try to pull something out.
I
Fucking
pull out-
wisdom save.
And
I pull
Mindu
out
is
a
on the back of the
small-
stag with Ylvanna, just keeping an eye on her.
I pull out a small little stick, like a mace, but it's really small and very mighty.
You can't fool me. I've seen you murder with that.
So Luthien would glance towards Braze, her hand going towards her bag of holding, where her musical instruments are kept, and just... Let me guess, we're going to have to fight something that is a creation of one of your past lives, or iterations.
Braze shrugs and smiles. That depends on all of you.
And what exactly does it depend on?
Oh, I don't know.
If we look friendly, will it not attack? If we look unfriendly, will it attack? Is it one of those games, or is it something else?
I don't know. I
Can I
suppose
insight
you'll
check
just
that?
have to find out. And with that, actually, ironically enough, they vanish.
Fucking, I fucking knew it.
Hold on.
I was going to ask if I could insight check her saying that she doesn't know.
Vaiks turns around, looks at Luthien's direction, and just says, Canis Ile! As Percy understands her say, that bitch.
He said that bitch!
All right. So, what are you guys doing? Phil, I need also perception from you. No magic has been cast. Yet.
I could cast some if you need it.
I mean, I'm pretty magical just in myself, you know.
Yeah. We're just
What a
magical beings over here.
Yeah.
Personality.
You fucking see and hear them just fine.
That's good.
We're gonna see like a
So-
fucking mortar strike that's gonna take this entire area.
So, where did Emery go?
Dee Dee full on draws her sword. And if any of you follow her line of sight, and if you follow the source of the sounds, you will note that the statue that you witnessed earlier when you were investigating the forge, Tavrick, there is steam coming from various joints, and it is looking at you.
Oh my god, I want to go talk to him.
I don't think it's a talking type of.
I'm gonna try to fucking talk to him.
And we're going to roll initiative, please.
Roll initiative.
Using the online, like, right? So we can
Yeah.
do the tracker. So make sure you guys.
Click your token, just in case.
What the hell is 10.14?
What? Uh-huh. Oh, the
I hate that
bonuses formula looks weird. What
I hate how
happened?
Dill is just Dill the Menace.
10.14, 6.1.
Wait,
Huh?
I'm gonna
Ari,
give myself advantage.
Hmm?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you in DMs.
Good God.
Oh, good God.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit. Ah, well, whatever. I'm not worried about it.
I gotta check something. Hang on.
Oh! Interesting. Okay, yeah. That. Interesting. Okay. That is good to know, Breb. Thank you.
Why no roll?
Why no roll? That's a good question. Why no roll?
There it goes.
I love that they're in quotation.
I like.
Fuck off. Nah, I rolled a 15 in real life. Give me my unnatural 20.
I got 30.
Well, these weren't here before. That's why That's why I got confused. It was not always decimals.
That is
The
for if
decimals were
anybody.
always there.
It's for if anybody.
It's so if you get matches, there's no rollies to do.
Yeah, it's to prevent roll-offs.
Well, yeah.
Also, it was
it's
taking a sweet time to load those dice rolls.
That's so fair. Well, that's what Breb said. It's just more like I hadn't seen it in Foundry before.
Yeah, this
That's
is
why I
a
was like-
first for me as
That's
well.
why I was like, that is a first for me.
They were there last time.
What dictates the decimal?
That's a good question.
your dexterity mod.
How the fuck do you have .12?
That's why I'm like,
He's a magic boy, doing magic things.
So I think you guys do understand that the decimal thing is to, like Bill said, prevent roll-offs, break ties, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. It's just more like what's the? I wonder what it calculates for the value.
It's
right.
From my understanding, it's probably not your dexterity score, but your dexterity modifier.
That would make sense.
Thank
It
you.
very much is, because my dex is 13 and I got a point 13.
Yes, it's the actual like score itself, not the.
So based on that,
and since that can't be negative, that's why Tav's is a point 1. That's what I'm assuming.
no, he's got a 10. 10 total.
Ah.
Wait,
Why
what?
did I think that Tavrick had a minus to Dex though?
I have no idea.
Because he has disadvantage to Dex.
Yeah, stealth.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah, it is the actual score.
I'm just happy with my roll.
You did go great. That's fine. Yeah. Well, you're ready.
All right.
I got a 14.
So, what are you starting with? Are you going to try to approach anything?
Who, me?
No, TikTok
Well,
first. We're doing
TikTok's
initiative.
TikTok's on Tavrick, isn't he?
I'm on his shoulder, but I'm gonna crawl down. All right, and then I will move my 30 feet of movement. Question, DM.
Answer.
These are these like full-fledged walls, or they're kind of like you can see through them like bars?
They're kind of like bars. You can see through them, but you also know that if you try to crawl through those bars, there is a pit below you to a level below you and also a pit of lava below it.
No, I'm not gonna crawl towards it or crawl through. I'm gonna go see what's like through it.
Yeah.
Because that's where.
Oh, you can. This bitch is tall. You can see over it.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think the token quite reflects how.
His head reaches up to here, if I remember right.
I remember the statue was all the way
statue's fucking
that entire
massive.
thing.
So Luthien would speak up and should say, apparently it's up to us whether it attacks or not. So let's just be careful.
Huh, is that what Emery said?
It is?
Well, probably not to antagonize it then. And that would be my turn. Or I'm gonna ready and dodge action.
Okay.
Smart boy.
That's so based.
Dee Dee has drawn their sword. Let me move this out of my way. Yep, they have drawn. Actually, because it is important for you to note, you are closest, Tavrick. Their blade is actually black. Blacker than night. And has specks of stone in it, like stars in the sky. It is the complete opposite of the blade that you carry.
Yeah. Is it the Moonblade?
No.
I don't remember what that one's called.
You don't know what it is, but it is some. Where yours sheds light, hers basically absorbs light. But she is just standing at the ready. Percy, are you going to do anything?
He's going to be he's still like He's essentially readying to hit or deflect anything back, but he's also just going to carefully, like stalking, move his way across the bridge. It's 30 feet of movement.
Bye.
Honestly, similar vibes there. It's kind of funny. Good old dirty.
Basically, if you move, she moves.
I am,
Okay,
I should clarify, I'm readying Form of Dread for if anything aggressive happens towards the party.
Okay.
There's a straightaway staircase this way, south directly.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do? I have keen mind. Do I remember if there was a pathway to the right when we first came up here, or are we having to take the right that's here to get down to the main exit in this room?
You guys came from the center stairs. Because
Yes.
everything else on this side, everything on the side that you're at, seemed like residential places, and there is a pit of lava straight ahead that would stop you from going forward unless you basically parkoured certain aspects of it.
Okay. Well, I can't see whatever is over here.
Yeah.
That's why I ask.
Yep.
So I was just going based off like what my character would have remembered from previous map.
Yeah.
Before everything changed, before the Fire Nation attacked.
Before the Fire Nation attack.
We're gonna 30 feet. There's not really a way to use this as cover, right? Like these these railings, essentially, right?
With how tall that beast is, most likely not. Sorry. With how tall that construct is, most likely not.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check. Well, shit. I'm not gonna. I'm staying because baby boy didn't move. I'll ready an intercept. Actually, like already my action to intercept any general attack on Percy in this regard. So I will move my movement to here at the very least, and try and at least help use this little like pillar thing as cover for both of them.
Sentinel.
That is my turn.
You see movement. You see no magic, but you can easily gauge weapons are drawn. How do you act?
Let's see here. The Sentinel will approach the anvil and take up a almost guarding position. And that'll be all.
Moved. It moved.
As you hear the groaning and the creaking of legs that have not moved in centuries, take steps forward.
Is it on me or is there stuff still happening?
It is now yours. Yes.
Tavrick is going. Okay, odd question.
Mhm.
If I dash, can I still talk while I'm dashing?
You can try. I mean, you'd be pretty. You've got enough stamina. I think you'd not be winded.
Yeah, or I guess I shouldn't say full on sprint, but like maybe like jogging lightly. So I guess I wouldn't do the full 60, maybe like 50 or 45 to here.
Mm-hmm.
And while Tavrick is running, he's just gonna go, oh my god, you're awake. I have questions. Questions, please. Can we talk?
He's going to die.
It does not seem to understand you.
Was it?
I know. But you don't know that. Or like pick up that much control, not you, like the player. Yeah, sure.
Don't forget to push talk, my love. I can hear your brother.
There you go, Bam.
Thank you. I actually figured it out. I was just stupid. But I will also just use that one instead. Because it's a magical item, it asks if you're going to use a charge of it first, and then it'll give you the stats and stuff.
So, Luthien would not make any motions towards her weapons, her hands folded in front of her, as she sort of looks towards Mindu and Ylvanna and decides to keep more in step with them, so near the back of the party. And she would only move 15 feet. And I'm going to hold my action unless there is aggressive movement.
TikTok.
I will move like 30 feet. Should take, but I'm gonna run up to like parallel to Tavrick, right here. And I am going to ready a spell. Just in case.
Okay.
So. The spell, by the way, is Vortex Ward.
Okay.
The trigger is if harm is coming towards me.
Okay.
Oh, not me, by the way. It's not Vortex Warp. Because that's another creature. Misty Step. Alright, that is my turn.
Dee Dee will shift around the rest of you, and I will ask if any of you speak Dwarvish.
No, that's
Luthien
French.
does-
Yeah, I don't speak French. I speak Latin.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Luthien speaks Dwarvish.
TikTok speaks Dwarvish.
I want to say Tavrick did too.
I don't know.
Wait, did I?
No, Tavrick only has like 2 languages.
Well, it's common in Orc, but I don't know if I ever took languages for my intelligence modifier. Wait, no, never mind. I can't because I'm 0. Never mind. I got big old seg up here.
So
well,
then,
sometimes backgrounds give you a language. That's why I had asked.
Yeah.
Big Forge man, so thought maybe.
I would have fucking loved to know Dwarvish, but unfortunately, no.
Okay. Anyway, I just want to double check.
Yeah.
TikTok and Luthien would understand as Dee Dee asks in Dwarvish, Guardian of the Forge, what do you regard? Bill, does the Sentinel answer. Even if not by language, by motion.
He does without language by hitting the ground with his warhammer.
And when he strikes the ground, the forge shakes. Dee Dee will look at the rest of you and ask plainly, so do y'all want to try to get the fuck out of here? Or do you want to actually try to do anything with that? Because it is protecting the forge and there ain't really much we can do about that unless you want to try to kill it.
We have no reason to try to fight it, right?
Luthien would.
Does Percy? And what can I roll to? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, can I gauge that they're okay to take this on? Because, I mean, Percy's here for some action.
You mean not
Percy or
Percy is
this
here?
guy? It's like,
Not
or
Percy
this
is
guy.
here for some action.
I think Tavrick will also pipe up in response to D's question. Ask him if he teaches.
I don't think that's the forge master you're looking for, friend.
Then ask him where one is. He seems genuinely disgruntled. Like, Tavrick really wants to fucking learn, man.
I know he does. So Dee Dee will ask again in Dwarvish. If we put our weapons away, may we explore in peace.
The sentinel echoes out in a very machine and almost like an echo chamber of a cavern that has been sealed for a long time. A price must be paid.
No.
Not again.
Luthien would look to the sentinel and in Dwarvish speak up and what is the price that is to be paid?
You may think you have swindled a god, but payment will be acquired.
Dee Dee looks at Luthien. Sort of bends her sword a bit, getting back into the motions. Says, well, friends, I think we're kind of fucked here. Dwarves sure did like to fight. And will take another couple of steps that way. Percy, it is your turn, and you now know for sure.
Oh, finally. As I pop Form of Dread. And immediately, not Percy's body grows even larger and wider as muscles and scales pop and grow sharper, and the horns elongate, and yet this time, there's no pain. There's almost a excitement in his movement at the feeling of it, period, as his whole body cracks and snaps and changes. And he is now in a running motion as he makes his movement.
Vaiks.
Flintlock wood.
Think more attack
I'm
running.
not muted. I'm not muted. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I think there's a moment of just pure disassociation. Not gonna lie. There's just like a second or two as she watches not Percy, just gleefully running into certain doom. As Tavrick's like, please, I want to know the secrets! And I think in this moment, there's nothing more than that Vaiks wishes to do than to sit down on the ground. But unfortunately, she cannot do that. And she's going to not even think about it. She's gonna, at the very least, walk up, or like run, I should say, bonus action dash, run, grab Tavrick's right arm, and unfortunately in a language he cannot understand, say, "It does not wish to be friends, I will find you the greatest forge master," and start pulling him forward. With the remainder of her movement. Does he fight her?
Can I Bam. Sorry.
He's in
I'm
form of
looking at
dread.
chat right now. Can I insight check it? To see, like, the panic or urgency in her voice? Given the language that she is speaking.
You may. But Dee Dee can also interpret if you just call her name, buddy.
I don't think we have time for interpretation.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'll put it. How is Vice pulling him? Is it with urgency and?
Hey man,
she looked concerned.
Dee Dee said what Dee Dee said. So if he uses that with the fact that that Vaiks has a sense of urgency, it's pretty easy to piece together that it's a we need to fucking move.
Okay. Yeah, it is at the point for Tavrick to where he sighs and resigns himself and goes, fine. And he pulls out his sword and shield and is ready to fucking go.
The tone is exactly as you heard it. He just doesn't know the meaning. And her expression is very much like not exasperated or annoyed, but like very overwhelmed pleading.
Okay.
of just this one thing. Let me have this. She looks ready to have a fucking crash out. As she actively watched Percival just cackling run forward. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight things. She is such a rest. Anyway, so that was not a whole lot of movement. Alright, so I've still got 45 feet, so I could move another... Does he fight her on the pull?
Nope.
Okay, then they will be able to move up to here. I cannot unfortunately move TikTok, because I only have one arm.
Poor babe. Up to where?
It's okay.
There?
Yeah, right there. Because it's half movement. When pulling a person, even if they are willing. Yeah. Unfortunately for him, she doesn't know what promise he doesn't know what promise she just made him. She's bargaining. We're at the bargaining stage. Anyway, that's my turn. I guess technically I could action dash, but you know, that's... I was
gonna say with a heavy plate mail orc, that might be pushing it.
I only have so much constitution. I don't want to push it because you can only dash so many times in a row.
Fred is very concerned and amused by Tavrick's actions today.
Not just Tavrick. Many. There's a whole side conversation happening that you aren't even privy to that I'm just...
That's fine. Next up is Big Man.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Sentinel.
There's a lot of movement.
The Sentinel is going to begin its approach towards them. So exact distance here.
I mean, he's a very large lad. Like, his 3 steps and he's there, essentially.
Mm-hmm. But those 3 steps take all 6 fucking seconds, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
He's coming.
Oh, fuck.
And that'll be his turn.
Can we run
sweet.
through his legs?
Realistically.
I mean, yeah, but
As long as his hammer's not still touching the ground.
and he might hit us as we run past. So
Yeah, them good old attacks of opportunity.
Okay. I'm gonna pull something cheeky here to maybe help you guys make decisions. Okay. So Tavrick is gonna move here. And he's going to first cast as an action Bless. Wait, let me make sure. Can I cast 2? Or no, those are both concentration. I can't do that. Ooh, actually, wait. It's gonna be so funny if this works, but I'm also afraid it won't.
Luthien,
Tavrick is going to use command and tell the creature to forge. He's gonna tell it to go use the anvil.
I don't want to say nothing, but he looks to be in some gravid distance to me.
I am very curious how that interpretation's gonna be.
You know what? I'll say flee. I'll say flee.
No, you said forge.
I want to know what he does, please. Please, Paladin.
You big orc in a hunk of armor just said forge, and I'm excited to see where this goes.
Shut the fuck up! Don't give the DM ideas.
It's not the DM. That's Dill.
Mr.
Paladin,
Sentinel.
what language are you speaking in?
Oh wait, do they need to know?
One of the first lines of that is, if it doesn't understand your language, it will not do anything.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Can I take that back then?
Nope. You had an opportunity.
Hey man, it happened to me too.
Okay, fine. Well, then it's gonna fail, so it doesn't matter. I don't speak Dwarvish.
You're good.
Okay, then I'm gonna fucking
brain slip.
Compel duel it as a bonus action. This is my original plan, but since... God damn it. Alright.
It is funny. That's the thing. And realistically, in the moment, I think Tavrick, being excited as he was, would forget Dee Dee asking, does anybody speak Dwarvish?
Oh, see, it says it says at the very end, the spell has no effect if the target is undead, or if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command... Okay. Alright.
But we do now know for certain it has no knowledge of Common, or this iteration of Common.
Correct.
But
so it at least confirms that for the rest of the party. Okay.
Okay.
But Mr. Sentinel, I do need a wisdom saving throw.
My spell DC is 16.
It has failed. So Dill, you will keep in mind. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, impelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than Tavrick.
So run through his legs, please and thank you.
What does this look like?
Well, what does Tavrick do?
Mm-hmm.
No, the compelled duel. What does it look like?
He raises his shield and smacks his hand into it in the spirit of an elk, or of a stag. Kind of apparates for a moment before it stamps on the ground aggressively and lets out an aggressive cry to taunt the creature into him.
I love that.
As the Sentinel literally just fucking looks.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
So we see that its attention has been targeted now
Drawn.
onto Tavrick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I guess Tavrick will say, go! And that's it.
Alright. There's Luthien and then TikTok on deck.
Alright, well, Luthien, upon seeing that it is, in fact, aggressive, is going to use twice her movement to move 60 feet. And then she is going to use her bonus action and cast Misty Step. Actually, no. I'm going to hold that. Okay. That is the end of her turn.
And you said you wanted to hold your reaction / action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, she is holding her action.
Then it should be me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I will move 30 feet, but... So that puts me right next to my best friend, Percival. Right? Percival? Anyways. And... My friend Tavrick is taunting it, so I'm going to cast... Yeah, let me see. Is this a touch? Nope. I'm going to cast Haste on Tavrick.
Ooh.
So let me go ahead and get that going. Boop. Tavrick's within my 30-foot range, so Tavrick, you feel a sudden, like, you got the jitters. Your body starts softly vibrating, not to the point where it's negatively impacting you, but you feel like you could quickly run a marathon. As you have a +2 bonus to your AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action on your turn. It must be only used to take the attack action, one weapon attack only, so if you have extra attack, you only get one of those. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. If the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn. So, yay! And that's my turn. Dee Dee's turn.
Dee Dee is moved beside you, Tavrick, to offer support and aid. And I'm checking something quick.
Damn, I don't got enough movement to get to him.
Sweet. Hi, buddy. I'm so sorry. We're gonna cast Eldritch Blast from the free hand. And a 1, 2, 3, and 4 times. One of which is a critical, but the other 3, do they at least hit? Because I know you can see them.
Everything except the 20 has hit.
All right.
Also, because of that, Paladin's spell now drops.
Does it?
Spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it. It also breaks.
No! God damn it!
It's okay, Paladin. We got it. We're building a plan. Let the lizard Satan boy do some funnies.
Listen! You didn't communicate verbally, like, hey, let it hit me instead. So, you know, Mama Bear...
He did request people to go forward or go past.
Yeah, he did say to run past.
Yeah, but Mama Bear ain't the one to just listen to that part. Okay? Alright.
Vaiks, I think I know your answer. I'm pretty sure it would be me.
Well, I don't care either way. It's more like, you know?
That's so funny. That's so pathetic, actually. I'm gonna apply that, and that automatically.
It
For a
doesn't matter
total of...
who does it. It's just more like, it'd be interesting.
And she will utter to you, Tavrick, I'm very sorry, but my job to protect all of you, not just yours to protect them. And that is her turn.
Before I make any moves, because I will hold an action for the idea that Vaiks had, we do need confirmation on it. I'll hold my turn, I'll say.
Now, I don't know who would go. That is up for you to decide, God. But I was just wondering if we could technically teamwork wombo combo that.
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
Which one would go? I would like to know.
Vaiks would have to throw it, but Percival's the only one who can.
Would go?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because you're the one attuned to it, not Vaiks.
Okay. I will hold my action. My whole turn.
I mean, he doesn't know that that's what she's planning. That's the thing.
Okay.
I haven't had my turn yet.
I can't reach anyway, so I'm just gonna do my movement.
Yeah.
Should be, I guess my space would be over here.
If anybody would like to disengage for any reason, your opportunity will come as Mindu guides the stag to run past all of you with Ylvanna on it.
I forgot I has a shit ton of movement, actually.
Yeah.
While it's also not in combat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Mindu and Ylvanna never rolled initiative. Because they can't.
Well, they never drew weapons.
But they are utilizing the distraction to go past.
Luthien would like to disengage.
So Mindu will offer you an arm to basically get caught and pull up onto the stag. And these three are not in combat.
Still fighting.
Okay. What's the range? What's the movement? Okay, I'll use my 30 feet. And then in Abyssal, because of course, she will look at Percy. I'm gonna keep saying it in that tone. Because he does not look like he's fleeing, right? He's not fucking going anywhere.
He's fucking geared and ready.
Okay, well, unfortunately, kids of death learn by experience. And she's not gonna waste everything that they just went through by him getting himself killed because he just wants to fuck around in Percy's body. So she will bonus action dash. Actually, we'll go to like right here, actually, with full movement. And Percy would watch Vaiks flip the dagger from handle to blade in her left hand. And then look at him and say, "You better not waste your chance." And chuck it past through its legs to this side.
Past?
Mm-hmm. So he's behind it.
Okay.
Not to run.
He can do whatever he wants, but he has the opportunity to flee if he chooses, or stay if he chooses. But she's given him as best the chance she can give.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything with that just yet.
It's more like that's the full 60 feet throw, so if he chooses to activate it on the throw, it has to be when she throws it. It's part of the wording. has to be that instance. He either decides to take the opportunity or he doesn't.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
I
just didn't know how it worked turn order wise.
That's your reaction for the round, meaning you don't get another reaction until it is your turn again.
Okay. Fair enough.
So that is my action to throw.
And whatever action you were
I
holding.
dashed.
What action were you holding, Percival?
Attack. Let's take a swing at it.
Well, there you go.
And I'm gonna roll to attack this motherfucker.
That is my turn because it's my action bonus action. And most of my movement.
$27 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
What? It's 10 magical bludgeoning damage as Percy evaporates into the little bit of shadow that exists and reappears behind the being and swings. And I'm going to do a extra attack, and that is another 27 to hit, and another 10 magical bludgeoning damage. And that is my held actions.
And that is my turn. Sentinel, then Tavrick on deck.
Sentinel.
Was that magical bludgeoning damage or regular bludgeoning damage? Or whatever?
I believe because it's coming from the
It's a magic
staff,
weapon.
it is magical bludgeoning.
Okay. There's your answer. Mr. Dill Pickle, who is still muted.
Mr.
Figuring out what I'm doing.
Pickle.
I know. Well, I was just giving you a clarification for your question, too.
Yep.
Alright, Tavrick, make your plan.
Yeah, I didn't mention it, Tavrick, but your movement speed is also doubled.
Yes, that I do know.
Okay.
I think he used haste on himself when you guys did the trials.
Mm-hmm.
Fight to all your glory. I'm concentrating on this.
And real hard.
Uh-oh.
This is fine.
God, I need to get it to actually.
Are you trying to rotate it towards somebody else?
Yes. I'm trying to rotate it the outer edge.
Gotcha. Okay, so trying to
You just
rotate it this way.
shatters everybody.
Like this way?
What's the distance on it?
60 feet. 60 foot.
Yeah. There you go.
Beautiful.
Alrighty. We need dexterity saving throws from the 4 in that range. That includes fucking Dee Dee. God damn.
You guys do get a +4 to your save because of my aura.
Can you hear the steam relief?
Is this an attack or casting a spell?
An attack.
Alright. I'm going to cast as a reaction. See if this works. Temporal Shunt.
Who are you shunting?
The guy who's triggering it, which is the giant.
Huh?
So, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails,
TikTok just throwing you for a loop, bud.
Literally.
if it fails, he is thrown into a different point in time.
Well, he succeeded.
Oh, like he's just
23.
Okay.
Oh, whew.
I tried.
You did try.
I don't think my other thing I can use as a
He
unless it's a
failed.
reaction. Yeah, I'm just seeing something real quick.
As this bitch looks at you, drops his jaw, and just breathes steam at all of you.
So he does have a mouth.
Cry.
Rip out the jaw.
That's going to be very important.
Yeah, very unfortunately.
It says
I'm not a
a
spellcaster.
reaction. Yeah, as a reaction.
Yeah, no. you cannot silvery barbs, unfortunately.
No, I was seeing my chrono shift.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so what do we have to make?
Dexterity saving throw. DC
Dex
18.
saves. Oh god, we have to get oh no, we have to get a 17 or higher.
18. DC 18 dex saving throw.
Yeah, I have to get a 17 or higher. I know what I said.
And then for
I
your
got an
dex
18.
save, Vaiks and
What's the bonus?
Oh, TikTok's +4. TikTok's in range.
Oh, okay. I got
DD still fails.
23.
And at 20'd, and then evasion.
So, let me read to confirm.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
What type of damage is this?
Half as much on it. Fire damage.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. DC 18 dexterity saving throw taking 10d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. And
that's 16?
16 fire, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna make a con save.
did you all succeed except for DD?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, hey, well, you and
Yeah, but
DD are in the same boat.
But
Tavrick's immune to fire damage.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
dude. I like to think that
he's level
Tavrick is.
11.
I like to think that Tavrick is like, Vaiks, Didi, look out! And it just gets absolutely blasted by the center of the steam. And he comes on the other side, and his hair's all poofy from the steam. He's just like, Completely unharmed.
Oh, thank goodness. That's the big concern there.
Did you cast on me or himself?
Well, he has to concentrate on it, so you would have been stunned if he loses concentration.
Oh shit.
When he takes damage.
Yeah.
I have advantage on my concentration saving throws because I have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Is that all you're gonna do, Mr. Legendary Action?
Ew.
Disgusting.
That's all.
Okay, because if you use the legendary, you still have a regular action.
You do still have attack.
Noteworthy.
Yeah, you do still have normal attacks, yes.
Ah, never mind. I'm not done then.
He's scary.
It's called a teaching opportunity. I'm teaching somebody how to run a boss fight right now, okay?
For clarity, by the way. Tavrick is Oath of Glory?
Yeah.
Yep.
There should be movement buffs.
Yeah, you guys have I was going to say that on your guys' turn. It's when you start your turn within my aura, or when you run through my aura for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys would start your turn with 40 if you are within my range. Or 10 extra feet of movement.
Yeah, 10 extra.
I've never been near anyone to be able to tell them that.
Yeah. We need to get a
our
little
last
circle
big
in
fight,
Tavrick.
we were all separated, so.
Yeah. So, Dill, the thing to note is a legendary action is not reserved for your turn, by the way. You have 3 of them in total, and you can use them at any point during combat between turns.
Duly noted.
I'm double checking range on Aura at the same time. TikTok still succeeded. It's just more like.
And you also have 3 legendary resistances.
Double checking.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright, then I'm gonna. Sentinel's going to slowly approach forward, which will.
He's gonna take 1 step.
Yeah, 1 small step.
You just hear as he slowly slides forward.
Oh! Interesting.
Do you get attack of opportunity? Oh.
He already used his reaction, so no.
Oh yeah, I did. I used my reaction for the teleport.
So, DC 15 deck save for the 3 of you in there.
Okay.
Again,
yeah.
Plus 4.
Okay. Bear's correct. It doesn't get to 30 until 18th level. However, Tavrick does have the equivalency of 3 different auras active within a 10-foot range.
2. I have Aura Protection, Aura of Alacrity. That's it.
You also have Aura of a Courage. Starting
don't.
at 10th level, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious. That comes from.
I am an 8th level paladin, 3rd level
yeah.
fighter.
That's right, you're a fighter. You're almost there, buddy. Multi-classers. Filthy multi-classers.
Well, because to start, I was all fighter until I got my paladin powers.
I'm teasing. It's ironic because this is my first ever character I've never multi-classed.
It's very true.
I'm teasing.
Yet.
Honor is multi-class queen, dude.
I love that shit.
TikTok, you don't need to dex save.
Yeah, you're not within this area.
Only Vaiks and Tavrick and Dee do. Which Dee succeeded, so.
Is this all the time? Oh, yeah, that's all the time. Okay. That's a 18 plus whatever the fuck for a no damage, please.
Either way.
I got a 10.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you didn't get a 5, so you're not knocked prone.
You're not knocked down. There's at least that.
Failed save.
Is that with your bonus? That's so sorry.
I don't get the bonus for myself. It's only other targets, I'm pretty sure. Me and my allies.
You
But still,
or
I
a
would've
friendly
passed.
creature within 10 feet. It's
14.
you're off by 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 17.
Describe for
17
us still what happens with this attack. Describe what the attack looked like.
You slut. Sorry.
So the Sentinel is essentially making a baseball swing motion towards the 3 of these folks going at the wall that they're standing next to. And as it goes by, the 2 who passed either jump or
Ducked.
slink
They
below.
ducked.
Ducked, yeah. Man, I don't know what these people are capable of. And Paladin just takes it to the face.
Or Tavrick.
Mantis, look out!
I like to think he's, or in a way, he kind of pushes Vaiks down off to the side and then gets hit in the process.
That's so funny because I have rogue's evasion, so she's just fucking.
Oh.
She is so squirrely.
Yeah, she
It's
is.
so funny.
And her mom's right next to you doing the same shit.
I think I go to like dodge, but then get confused of where they're going, and I just get hit in the process. Trying not to accidentally tumble into them.
Yeah. You prioritize not getting slammed into your into DD or Vaiks during that slam, and just brace. Just brace.
Oh, I already did my damage.
All right,
Oh, okay.
you can do that then.
So I was at 102. Ta-da!
And
That's
that
why I
will
rolled my.
beat the
That's
Sentinel.
why I rolled
Oh yeah,
my
I
DC.
see it. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. I can see. Okay.
Oh, it auto rolls the saving throw. You're not concentrating on anything anymore.
The compelled. Oh right, the compelled duel.
It drops, so you don't have to worry about those throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
It's your turn.
Anyway. Oh, it is my turn.
TikTok on deck.
He's going to go. Hang on. I don't know how much damage we've done to this thing. I feel like it's not a lot.
You haven't even hit. You haven't hit it at all.
Yeah, I know I haven't, but I know.
Dee Dee hit it
4
with one attack,
and then
and then Percy just hit once.
we
Twice.
haven't really hit it.
Twice, technically.
Yeah, because those slam attacks are gonna do me in if I'm not careful.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, where's the?
I'm going to cast. God, I'm using so many spells.
You're good.
I'm gonna cast the Bless on me, Dee and Vaiks. Excuse me, plus 308.
No, ignore that. Ignore that.
Excuse
Ignore
me.
that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
I think
Ignore
I'm just
that.
actually setting the token HP, not. You're good.
Yeah, the token's HP isn't accurate, so I've been keeping a tab on it.
Yeah.
You're good,
you guys.
We're good.
I was just setting
good.
the token HP. We're gonna be fine. Shut up. Don't be a baby. Cast your spells.
We're good. Keep casting. Keep
Okay,
going. Keep going.
y'all
You got
are
this.
blessed.
Fine. Miles?
I'm going to. Hey.
Dill, just
God.
send me the actual math you have, if you haven't.
Because, do we know if there's a way out where they're going? Or are they just hoofing it down that direction?
Well, the goal was to hoof it in that direction because the stag can hop certain things to land on the path.
Okay.
Yeah,
also,
there's too much parkour going over there.
There's just no direct stairwell. But those who are observant could gauge.
So I have double my movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I would have 40 from my aura, which is doubled to 80.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use 20 of it to go to TikTok. Pick up TikTok and then dash the remaining 150 feet past him.
Whoa!
Trying to go a straight shot's gonna run you into his fucking leg, dude.
So, yeah, you have to go like here, then straight shot over.
Okay. So 20 to go there, pick him up,
And then like
20
feet straight
down,
ahead.
and then 130 feet straight ahead. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put us right where TikTok's at.
Now, question: is this Tavrick running or repositioning?
I think it's more of getting friends past the big scary monster.
He's trying to get TikTok the fuck out.
Yes.
Yeah,
There is a sense of Tavrick isn't super confident with this fight. Because one, that fucking hurt. And two, not a whole lot's being done to him.
I'm over here just got football carried.
We've barely had a chance to do anything, buddy.
Does he make an attack against me because I ran through his legs or anything?
That hasn't been my turn yet.
No, the sentinel has
sentinel.
It's an opportunity attack.
So it's whether he would want to use his reaction for that.
Still would be the perfect time to describe that thing.
Yeah. So it will be taking an opportunity attack.
Because they would be essentially right where.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right in that area.
So as Tavrick goes past carrying TikTok,
about right when they're
the
there.
top half of the sentinel will rotate on its axis and do its 20-foot swing right there.
Basically, as you're passing through.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
Well, you have +4. You have +4. You're within my aura.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh.
Is this dex save?
Yeah!
Yes.
Fuck!
Well. This is a calculated risk. Unfortunately, Tavrick did not have his abacus.
Right.
Oh, no, rolled.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
No abacus inside.
Since I'm carrying TikTok, do I just make it for him? Or how is that working?
You would make it with advantage, because I'll just combine the two of you together.
Okay, yeah, because I got a 17.
Oh yeah, between the two of you, you're fine.
Yeah.
Is this a swing or a slam, by the way? I rolled a
It's
29.
It's technically a slam into the ground.
It swings its warhammer in a wide sweep, requiring
But
a
its
DC 15
attack
dex
is
save.
listed as a slam.
Yeah.
But it is a swing.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. That is my error. It is a slam into the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Hammer
Hammer
Might not
down!
change my question. Can I jump on it?
If your dex is high enough, yes.
I rolled a 29.
Climb onto the hammer?
Yes.
So,
Okay.
are you climbing onto the hammer or the hands holding the hammer?
The hammer. Gonna like.
So when it
He's
as
gonna
it like
hold-
slams
he's gonna
down,
hold, smash
I'm gonna
you with the other
sidestep and
side.
then I'm going to clatch onto the side of the hammer.
This bitch is still in his form of dread, by the way. So, like, he's got climb speed, too.
Mm-hmm.
I got 60 feet of climbing speed.
Crazy.
And well, it's not my turn. It's TikTok.
If that is Tavrick's turn, I am now being carried.
Yep, you got yoinked.
Well, I will. Let me go to the ruler. How far did you move me? Oh, well.
Who is the sentinel looking at, Bill?
Current time, it would likely be looking at Tavrick.
So, me. Got it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you moving me out of harm's way, Tavrick. I am going to.
Can I insight that to see if I can tell if it's looking at me or?
I thought you were gonna insight his tone of voice for TikTok.
No. Wait, unless.
You can insight.
I'm gonna insight to see if I can tell whether it's looking at me or TikTok. 24.
Well, Dill, who is it really looking at?
It is staring into the soul of Tavrick.
Oh, ruh-roh.
And not just in the sense of staring just directly into someone's eyes. It is staring just the most intimidating mechanical stare. Just in a way that you've never felt from another living creature.
I am going to, get down from Tavrick. I appreciate it.
Wiggle, and be like, let me down.
It attacks multiple people at once, so probably best to spread out. As I just...
I think Tavrick will say in response, well then please get to safety as quickly as possible. I'm going back for them. And I need your spell.
Of course! Before that, though, I am going to... cast Cure Wounds on you.
Cute.
Did you say cute?
Yeah.
Would Mindu and them have had movement since we're at the top of the round?
Tavrick, as I hold out my palm over, your wounds, you can see, the wounds themselves are reverting back to their previous state as you regain 18 points of hit points.
I was deafened. I'm sorry. How many hit points?
18.
18. Okay.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet over here. And then...
Are you looking in that direction, my friend?
What?
Are you looking in that direction?
Yeah,
Make
because
a
I'm running that way. So.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, if the doors are shut.
It's really good, Eri.
No, the other two are over there.
I got 23. 17
Excellent.
plus 6.
You see someone sitting on top of the building, just kicking their feet, watching what's happening.
Where do I see this person? My bad. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh. I wave at them.
And they wave back?
Alright. But I already did my action and everything, so I feel like I did a lot, so... I don't think I have a
Reaction
bonus...
wave?
No, I'm not sacrificing my reaction. Get out of there.
No, free action wave.
Yeah, free action wave.
Free action was wave. I'm just seeing if I can cast anything with my bonus action. Doesn't look like it.
Do I see TikTok wave?
I'm going to just do the next best thing. I'm going to do my most powerful move. Can the giant make a strength saving throw? Or the sentinel make a strength saving throw?
The Sentinel rolled a 17.
It's going to be...
That meets.
Yeah, it meets it beats. Darn! As I try to telekinetically push you 5 feet away.
Oh, TikTok.
That's my bonus action move.
Is that your turn, buddy?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, you tried, as Dee Dee will get right up to this bitch, whip her sword out, that she already had out. Just a goober.
She whips it
boy
again.
howdy. And you get to see it in action.
Swing and a miss.
I'm gonna roll my physical die. I haven't touched those much today. And we'll use red for the redhead. And get a critical! Oh my god. Love that for you, Dill. Let me double check what her bonus was. No. I'm doing this just so I can see what the... Yeah, okay. So... Definitely a critical. As critical can be. Sweet. You hit.
Oh.
Nope, no one did. Nope. Unity thing. Doesn't matter. Yep, that's a big
What,
thing.
are you reading it?
I'm double checking things, yeah.
Nah, Bam's making intrigued noises.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, the blade can cast spells on her. Ain't it fun? Excellent. And because this is magic, let me double check that this didn't. Did do that. Right. 2d6 plus. still?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 48 magical slashing damage?
Rude.
I was double checking something. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go back over here with the bonus action. Where are you? Bonus action. Oh, I think I fucked up. That's fine. That's fine. That's doable. And because of another feat, she gets a second attack. That. Jesus fucking Christ, girl! Where? Okay. So that no. There you go.
Mama bear mode.
Mama bear mode is kicked in. And we're gonna take this, and we're gonna double it because it's a critical. Please don't tell me it just didn't. Yeah, it did just treat it as a normal, but it's not meant. Okay. There you go. Mama bear mode is kicked in, apparently. I wish I could roll this well. Most of the time.
You did. You just did. What are you talking about?
No, but it's the fact that it's like 3 crits back to back to back. Anyways, that's her turn. Mama Bear's pissed.
Alright.
Not Mama Bear, Mama Wolf.
Foundry.
Percy is on the
Percy
on
is
it.
on the hammer. Is Percy gonna try to climb the rest of the fucking?
So the way that I envision it is that he goes to slam down to try and hit Tavrick as he runs past, and Percy takes a back step and then immediately latches onto the top part of the hammer. As it raises back up, the Sentinel would see the fucking black and blue lizard child with its tail wagging in the wind, looking at it as it leaps for its face.
Fucking Nightcrawler style.
Yes.
Well, Dill, how does this make you feel? Not then. You.
Immensely violated.
I want to try and climb the Sentinel so I am on top of its helmet in between its horns.
Okay.
If I can. I don't know if I need to roll any like athletics or acrobatics about that. Because I am leaping. Technically. Or if I just have it because of my...
You would need an athletics check, yes. Or an acrobatics check, rather.
Okay. 25.
I'd say that lands where you want to land.
Okay. And then I am... Does it have like eyes, like a glass eyes? From what I'm looking at, it looks like it does, but I don't know if those are just sockets where the fire is coming out of.
They're essentially just steam holes you see into mechanism. That's about it.
but I can see into mechanism.
Also, when you land on top of the sentinel, you will take, I just rolled 2d4, 6 damage. 6 fire damage.
Fine by
Yeah,
me.
because his body
have
is hot. Your body hot. Your body very hot.
I can have that. Can I? God, I'm gonna send a question.
Okay. Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. The bear, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Perfect. Then, as it like latches onto to its face, it's going to hang over and into one of the eye sockets. Its mouth is going to unhinge and open uncomfortably wide. As which one do I want to do? I'm aiming to destroy it. Yeah. As I cast Sorcerer's Burst into the creature, as it shoots out of his mouth a ball of ice.
Okay.
It's 24 to hit.
Undeniably hits.
And because it's a cantrip, it doesn't exactly fit into the. It does level up. Oh.
Add a d8 if you roll a d8.
Yep.
Um,
Don't have any bonus to hit. So
not damage.
Yeah, not to damage, just to an attack. That is 15 cold damage as it exactly as he just fire just ice balls into the mechanism of the creature.
I am gonna say this aloud for reasons, but Dill, don't forget to double that cold damage, please.
Big brain.
How much total was it?
15 originally, so it'll be 30.
And then I'm gonna action surge. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks. Specifically hitting any parts that were frozen and or cold with the range of the staff. Just fucking jab it in.
The boy's stealing my build. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no. I built this. Because it's not Percival.
Yeah, I got it. That's an at 20 to hit. For one. I think it's. Let me go back to quickly take a gander. So that is for a full attack. It's.
Did you roll your damage for your crit?
No, not yet. But the first one to hit is that much. D6. And so I rolled 13 damage, but double that for critical, and it's 26. And I get an extra attack, which is a 15, which makes it into, let me quickly do the math about that. 26 to hit, which I'm pretty sure hits. for another 12 damage of magical bludgeoning as Percy shoots ice into the mechanisms trying to freeze it and then just fucking jabs the staff twice to try and hit them loose. That's my turn.
He is.
I am going to remain on the beast.
He is on his head. Which this is.
Key question of note: did you move out of the pathway of the mouth?
Also, Honor, I sent you.
Well, I'm not on the mouth. I'm in the eyes of it.
Yeah, he's up on the forehead and eyeballs.
I'm hanging upside down, essentially.
But he is not in the direction of. He's not within the range of the mouth. No.
Okay.
That's my turn.
And unfortunately, I don't think your arms articulate well enough to pull him off your face.
I was hoping.
Vaiks, it is your turn.
As this thing slams down and rubble goes flying, Vaiks will press hard against this wall for cover and look at Dee Dee and ask, what are the odds its power source is magical?
She's asking Dee Dee this?
Yes. I don't have detect magic or anything like that, nor was I here when this was made. So she is asking Dee Dee, the only other person she can communicate that's not on its head.
She shakes her head.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. Alright.
Shakes her head as in yes, or shakes her head as in no?
I would say not if she said yes. Shakes her head as no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably bad odds is what she's saying. Okay. Thank you. I just want to be certain.
Because it was already confirmed much earlier that there was not much magical here. It was mechanical.
Yeah. What Vaiks is wondering is its power source.
Yeah.
What fuels it?
If there was an opportunity to point at the lava.
So, anyway, that's all. Okay, that answers my question. Thank you, God. Alright, Ylvanna, beautiful thing that rogues can do is, this guy's big, so I can be in his little space, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful, great. I'm gonna move. Brr. That's 25 feet. Vaiks will then pull out her dagger that she already owned. Give not Percy a very sassy, not sassy, but a very snarky look of what did I tell you, and then aim towards the gears and its ankles to try and inhibit movement for a melee attack.
Okay. So we're gonna regard this as a called shot.
Yes, it's all I can reach reasonably. I am small. Let me read if I've got any modifiers to this. Inventory.
The DC 13.
Okay. That is a 23 to hit.
Barely hits.
Okay, that you still hit. For first time getting dice, apologies. And I unfortunately cannot wail because there's only one day. Phantoms are not made for boss fights, by the way. Fun fact. They are not made for that. No, it's okay. I still get sneak attacks. Percy's on his noodle. And then dagger. And I doubt. I don't know. I'll leave that to you whether or not the con save would be necessary.
Wait, what did you roll to hit?
23.
Ooh. Okay.
Still said that hit. That's why I'm grabbing dice. Is that incorrect?
For a called shot on an ankle, while you may hit the body, you do not hit your target.
Okay, that's fine. I was more of just being descriptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm small. I cannot reach anywhere else on this creature. And it is made of metal, and I have a dagger. Like, there's not a whole lot of things I'm hitting.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. I need D4s, not D6s. My apologies. Oh, I don't like garbage. That is... no, it is garbage. I retract my statement. 26 magical piercing. And... I don't get to choose whether or not this procs or not, so I'll let you know if or when that might happen. But that's my turn. Well, I guess I could bonus action dash. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get hit in the head. I can be concussed. Oh.
We love Honor Bay. They're so special.
Oh, I don't even trigger an opportunity attack. Huh. Alright, I'll be right there. That's my go. Action, bonus action, movement.
Alright, deal. Mr. Pickle. Little Menace. You have a creature on your head. One in front of you that did not prompt an opportunity attack.
Then one just a little bit further ahead.
One that's a little bit out of range, I think.
Tavrick is not. He is 60 feet away.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he would be in it.
That.
That would be one of your legendary actions in addition to whatever action you choose to take.
Yep.
Oh.
So, Tavrick and Vaiks both roll dexterity save.
That is a dex save. Anything else? 24.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm evading this because it's Steam.
Mr.
but
Tavrick.
I don't decide how the rules work.
No,
just going off tutorial.
It's evading the bulk of the heat. Paladin, you're muted.
I was gonna say, you know, I'm gonna fail on purpose.
It's your own choice.
I mean, is it the steam breath attack?
Yeah, it's dex
Yeah,
save.
it doesn't do anything to me.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's still funny.
Fire. He just stands there, like, hands on his hips, and just...
So, it's not a case of just, like, avoiding the bulk.
So-
it's like you just take no damage.
Yeah, Honor, on a successful taking half, you will be taking 22 damage.
I don't take any because of evasion
Oh, do
from
you not?
rogue.
Mm-hmm.
If I succeed,
never-
I take 0 damage instead of no damage. Instead of half.
Yeah. That's the only thing with Honor Bay and their rogue. They can evade
That's
it.
why I was like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but then Percy was like, yeah,
I
you
see.
just ghost for a second, you just blink, and I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then it will be using a normal action to slam at you there, Honor.
We fix
Okay.
this stupid thing.
Deck save?
Yeah.
We fix it.
Yes, it is a deck save.
28.
You
No
dodge.
damage. She's squirrely.
So you'll kill one of them.
That will be the Sentinel's turn.
Percy whispering in the Sentinel's ear. Do it.
Get him. Get her. Wow, what an asshole. No, if these weren't dex based, I'd be fucked. I'd be dead already.
So Percy, every single time you start your turn on him, it'll be the heated body feature, by the way.
So take damage, Wilker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next question, does that include when you deal damage to it or no?
If you come into contact with it.
Okay.
Like if you physically
Yeah,
touch
it's
it,
exactly
not your
what it
weapon.
means by touch.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Whenever a
That's what I was
creature
clarifying.
touches the construct.
Thank you. That's what I was clarifying.
Yeah. Not attack, just touch. You know, like being on the body, first of all.
What a fucking hellion.
I can take it. I looked at my sheet.
He knows how to read.
I know how to read. I got a 9 to my form of dread temp HP. I'm good.
Did you do your dex save on that, Honor?
Yeah, I got 28.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dill.
I believe in you.
Oh
Sorry.
my god, I'm an idiot.
100% Vaiks is just Duchess dodging from Night Rain.
Tavrick, it's your turn. TikTok, you're on deck.
Yeah. So, Tavrick is going to dash, or he's going to zip over to Vaiks. He's going to go. Hello, love, and pick up from underneath her and carry her princess style, and just go. We're gonna go this way now, and then bolt the remainder of the distance, or actually not all of it. He's gonna go 90 to over there. Drop her off, and then he's gonna use the rest to move towards the forge. Because I have an inkling about something. And if
Mr. Sentinel!
Yes.
I'm assuming I get a attack of opportunity.
You actually didn't brush existences with him.
Oh.
Only Vaiks would have. So Vaiks leaving his bubble.
Okay. So yeah, he goes over, swoops up a Vaiks princess style, and says what he says, drops her off, and dashes away. Does Vaiks have any comments to that in Abyssal, or
I put a very lovely GIF in the Discord, and that is the canon response. Of just pure baffled befuddlement. Absolutely, the flabbers are gasted. Confusion is abound.
TikTok.
He said it in, just to be clear, he said it in a way that's like, it's not it's over his head. He's not fully realizing what he's saying. It's more of just, I don't know, endearment in the sense of, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Vaiks is confuzzled.
And he's next to the forge and like staring down the sentinel.
All right, Mr. Sentinel, where are you looking?
His gaze is going to continue towards the area where Tavrick's moving towards.
Okay.
You do not eat my crackers. My lunch. Okay. CM unit 001. It is your
I
turn.
cast Mind Lash. Or Tasha's Mind Whip. I need the Sentinel to make a intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
And we know Dill's not that smart.
Wow.
I'm going to
Don't insult the bestie.
Come at me, bitch! I'm gonna touch your forge and you're not gonna like it.
Just for that, Aerie, I think you should have advantage. And by that, I mean Dill.
I disagree.
That is an 11 on the intel save.
Alright, so you would take 3d6 psychic damage. So that is I guess if I click this, will it roll? No, it's not rolling it there. Huh. Why won't you roll my damage? Alright. We'll just roll it the manual way. 1, 2, 3. That is a 6, a 4, and a 2, so that's 12 psychic damage. And you can't take a reaction until the end of your next turn. And on your next turn, you must choose to make either a move, an action, or a bonus action, but you only get one of the three. And then I'm going to spend some sorcery points to bonus action cast. I'm going to cast... yeah, we'll cast Chill Touch. Why
You
is
have to touch it for chill touch.
No, it's got a range of 120 feet. I make a ranged spell attack with a ghostly hand.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got it wrong.
Yeah. It's not casting, though, which is annoying me.
It is casted. What do you mean? It's in the chat.
Like, it's
not giving him the range thing.
It's
Ranged
not giving
spell
me
attack?
any... Yeah. Hang on, let me...
Just roll it on your guy. It might be the way that it got coded in
Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's going to be a d20.
what's your spell modifier?
Yep. That is going to be 17 plus 5, so that's going to be 22 to hit. And that's going to be, we are 11th level, so that's going to be 3d8. Which is right here. Right there we go. So it's going to be 7 plus 4, so 11 plus another 7, so 18 necrotic.
I'm so happy with Twitch chat right now. They're all popping off.
Having a great time. That's all that matters.
And I'm going to move 30 feet backwards just in case. Which is going to put me right here. And we're going to kind of go like in this direction. There we go. And that's my turn.
DD steps up again. With the same sword. Alright. And we are going to roll. Red for the redhead! I do believe that a 33 counts as a critical.
If you're going off of 32 and above, is considered crit, yeah.
Yeah.
I find it funny that the technically 2 Guardians of the Death Kids are the ones properly wailing on this bitch.
Yeah.
No offense, Doe.
68. You're going to take 68 magical slashing damage, please. Not 6d8, but 68. One down from 69.
God damn.
Aww, Dill. Please describe what happens.
The mechanical noises begin to slowly calm and quiet as the sentinel slowly collapses to its knees. As all sound and any semblance of mechanical life cease.
Oh.
It's dead.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I have a question. Real quick.
Yeah.
When Tavrick turned to go this way, I'm not crazy. This is a big fuck off door, right?
What?
The thing that was behind the Guardian?
Is it?
Oh god. Is it? Anyway,
Hi, it's me. It's my Inkling. How we doing?
I did. Damn it.
Immediately bolting towards the door. Dibs.
I'm dropping corner. I need to be a shrunken.
Do-do-do-do.
As FOD is over and Percy turns back into Percy.
And Dee Dee will approach very quickly after sheathing her sword very quickly. Putting her hands on your shoulder to see if it's Percy or other. Are you alright?
I haven't felt like that in so long.
And she lets go. Well, I'm glad you got a rush out of it. Go keep the other one from doing something stupid. At hearing the collapse, Mindu will turn the steed around and at least bring it to the base of the stairs.
This is my headcanon, but Paladin is currently like cockroach climbing on the top of this wall at Mach 10. Just like sniffing, looking for any kind of opening. That's my headcanon at least.
Champion. I think it's about time that we go.
But, does lava start pouring in? Is that what
It's been pouring. It's been pouring.
Oh, okay.
All I did was fix the sound because it got real fucking quiet.
From Valiant Knight to Bloodhound.
You're telling me you don't want to look inside the giant door?
That is not my objective.
Touche. I did make a promise. He will go with Percival as much as he wants to look at the door. God, Bam, I want you, above player, I want you to know if there was some good shit in that door, I'm gonna fight you.
Sucks to suck.
Hey man,
That's not Eric's point.
All she said was to keep you from doing something stupid.
He could have gone there, but
I really
Percy
do.
is seeing. Percy's getting the vibe that this was the time to. His objective is to get everyone safe and out to a safer spot. He may be fire resistant, but all this lava around is not good for most of the party.
As the two of you are coming
I'm
back,
fire immune.
as the two of you are coming back, Edie looks up at Braze, who is sitting on the roof,
Yep.
and says, "You better tell me there ain't nothing else in this city of yours." Anybody else want to say or ask anything?
No, I'm still running off a high.
I think. No, honestly, at this point, if looks could kill. If
Tavrick
looks could kill.
falls to the ground as I just dropped the haste because it's been
yeah,
past a minute.
yeah.
It's that moment of like
Adrenaline crash.
He sniffed
Yeah,
the
adrenaline
door
crash.
so hard that the second he got back to the rest, it was like,
Yeah, he raced back after looking at the door. He runs back, looks at Vaiks, goes, "Oh, hello," and then just like his eyes go stark white, and he collapses onto his face. He's just out for a minute before waking back up.
"No, there's nothing else in my city."
Vaiks
Though I
will
suppose
step a little forward if he did fall on the ground and poke his cheek in like concern.
Yes, I'm awake. Sorry. Wow, that is some magic. Oh. He's coming off of a high of his own.
Vaiks never change. Well, right now she's just taking the mute approach at this point because she knows it's not worth talking.
I don't suppose you could give our friends speaking capabilities back, could you?
I don't have control over that.
Then perhaps enlighten us how to fix it.
It'll fade in time.
Luthien sighs and gets off of the steed and goes over towards the building and looks up at Braze and, "Are you coming with, or are you staying here with your forges?"
They look at you, Vaiks.
Tenses visibly.
Tavrick puts a protective arm over top of Vaiks.
They lean over
Of,
the edge, and in abyssal, they say to you, "You were the one who invited me back to the land of the living, and you have not stated your purpose."
There is a moment of like actual heavy. She pauses, like just freezes, stands up, and then holds up a little finger. After she used her dagger, walks over here, and Dee Dee and the whole party would hear a slew of different swears of an entire like rant at the wall in abyssal, just off to the side. And there's a moment, and then she comes back, and then she looks at Luthien, and then she looks at Erebus and says, "I would normally ask Percival, but what do you want?"
This is a question about Raise?
Yeah, what do they want done with Emery Braze if she's the one having to make the request?
Oh. I don't know if Percy would have an answer to that.
Then she
Well,
would
what does the
allow,
other guy say?
she would allow for translation for Luthien as well. Like it's kind of like just a tired. What do you want? What?
Painter, the Shadow Child is asking for suggestions. As the resurrection was not given with any purpose towards the god.
Well, they are a valuable ally and someone that we are able to consult. The thing about the position and the heralds and viceroys is something that would have to be taken into consideration as well. But that is more Vaiks' realm rather than mine. At the very least, Emery knows how to play the high society game. And it is the game. They would be good to consult for when the time comes and we need to take actions and we need to make connections and build bridges and get more allies.
Vaiks will take in a breath, look at Emery, and say, "I want you to do whatever Luthien says." And just walk off.
And Braze will look at you, Luthien, and say, "So the purpose was to be Emery."
Well, I know that you aren't necessarily Emery.
No, but that was the purpose. Yes.
The purpose was to have your knowledge of when you were Emery. I know that Emery was the one that raised me and taught me what they could, but I feel like there's still improvement that I could make, and Percy, seeing as how he got along in the ball, and given his business, also leads to him getting tutored in the same game.
They tilt their head, looking down at you. lean forward a little bit further as they still tilt that head and say, my question is if the purpose was to be Emery with what you first said, and you are talking about knowledge instead. Two very different things, I do believe.
Luthien's hands kind of clench on her skirts as she obviously is thinking things over.
When she blinked, there in front of her, face inches from hers. Do you want me to play pretend? Or do you want me to tell you what to do? Like I've always done. Think carefully, pet.
And Luthien obviously starts clamming up a bit, and while she doesn't pull away from Braze, she takes a breath and looks up to them and says, I want you to play the game with me. Emery, not Emery. Tell me what to do or tell me what not to do.
Pretend it is, then. This'll be fun. And that is where we're going to end session.
I'm going to have to be Aramis at the start of this. Damn, I need to be free here by Shekkas. Not really.
Fucking Luthien trying to be on the same level as Braze. God damn. Braze ain't having none of that. Thank God.
I would like to try something before session, or I guess Tavrick would like to do something before session ends, given Luthien's response.
I would love for Percy to have an insight check on what it is Tavrick is doing.
If you would like to. I mean, you can certainly try.
Just to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh, yeah, because the last time he got too close, he tried to fucking murder this being. That's fair, actually. Yeah, that's fair.
So that is... 31.
He's about to test her.
He's about to test her?
Mm-hmm.
Test Luthien?
Mm-mm. Well, both.
Test
both.
The god?
I'm going to recommend you write it down. Whatever your idea was.
I'll post in mine.
Because I work at 10 a.m., so we are not going further.
That is so
there.
fair.
I post it in my.
I'll put in
my channel.
the Percy Tavrick chat what Percy is done.
Whatever thoughts each of you have, write them down in your channels.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, I do have to work early.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. All good.
Ah!
There you go, God. That's what I'm doing.
I would love to also keep going. However, we also have early morning tomorrow. Long day. I have a very long day tomorrow.
Just getting good, baby. Just getting
The start of next session is going to be tense, and there's gonna be some big moments. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I gotta know when it's safe technically.
Yeah, when is it considered? when can you sleep in bed?
I would not even that, but I need to know what would qualify as
yeah,
safe.
the equivalency of when can I right click my bed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I more than likely will be late tomorrow, just based off of the times of things. But it shouldn't be too bad. But I'll have to. I'll keep peeps in the loop.
It's okay, Bear. That just means that you get the first half during the YouTubes that release.
Yeah.
Or the VOD,
The only
either
reason
or.
last episode isn't
Or the
on
VOD.
YouTube yet is because I gotta cut out some stuff for YouTube. I gotta finish
Yeah,
it.
the event.
Yeah.
I got to play with the whole new sheet today.
I noticed you, motherfucker. You went the anti-me build, and I'm upset.
Yep. I also must go. I would love to stay, but it is time. I've got a mama lefty that's supposed to be sleeping in this room, so
That's fair.
Yeah, Eepers Peepers.
Good night, on the
Yeah, I
bay.
would
Good
love-
night, Lefty.
I will PM the thing that I wish to do, because the person that I wish to have this moment with isn't here. So I'll just TP type his for when to start when that happens, so I don't forget.
Now the question is, do I keep streaming?
Do you?
Said you wanted to.
You said you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to play. I'm thinking maybe.
You do still have your ski rim.
It's gonna
It's like
take me.
D&D.
The reason why I have to stop when I have to open is because it's gonna take me 2 fucking hours to turn my brain off.
Yeah, Gary
So-
needs wind down time.
Yeah.
We do kind of have not a long or busy day, but we do have plans tomorrow afternoon. So
That's true. That's true.
bear that in mind.
I mean, maybe just for a little bit, like another hour or so, and then
That was
I
a good
end.
session.
Very good session. Holy shit! Also, can I just say, Ari, please teach me how the fuck you do the maps that you do, because god fucking damn, every time you have a map, it just blows me away every time.
I will share some of
Well,
my
I'm gonna hop
scores.
out so I can hopefully try to sleep. But then again, Paladin's gonna be streaming for like another hour. Good night.
Good night,
never mind.
Graham.
See you guys in 2 weeks. Technically at minimum.
Yay.
See
At-
you then.
At maximum 2 weeks.
Until next time.